All right. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to Bhashiva, the White Tiger. Bhashiva. Just getting this set up. I think we're good. Good sound.
The canopies conceal hunter and quarry alike.
Let's go. Indeed. Sorry, just making sure all my stuff is set up here. Gizlev. All right. Cool. So
Astromancer of
so where we're up to was basically we had some problems at the front, at the top with Grimgor. We haven't got a war with him yet, but he kind of is being aggressive. Tamakan went to war with us, but we actually did some region trading. So Xiaoming is kind of our guy that we're supposed to be protecting and working for and stuff, but he's in the process of getting his ass handed to him by local enemies. He's not currently at war with anybody, but he's lost ground. He's only got his capital in this one other region. I think he was at war with these guys for a while. And so we sort of region traded him up into here so that he wouldn't get wiped out. And then we ended up having to region trade some stuff to Tamakan to make him not be at war with us. However, he's still at war with Xiaoming. So, yeah, I don't know how that's going to go. This army is going to try and take on Tamakan. But yeah, my plan was to... It's a bit sort of trying to set up an empire in the middle here, like surrounded by Grimgor, you know, all the problems in Cathay, you know, other aggressors in the west, etc. Seems a bit whack. So we're gonna migrate down to the south and resettle in the Dragon Isles. I was hoping to fight Kugath, but of course already wiped him out. Yeah, we did locate a new. We located another relic over here in Marienburg. They told us about it a while ago, but this one's not one where we conquer it. It's one that we have to... Excuse me. It's not one we have to conquer the settlement. We have to send a caravan there to get it. And it's got this little marker on the caravan thing. But then there's also ones that we have to conquer. Like I think there's one in the Silver... Yeah, Silver Pinnacle's got one. So we have to actually conquer that one. So it seems like just occasionally... I'm not sure if they actually get vision. We get vision on them somehow. And it's sort of like related to where we are on the map or something. I think it's not that. I think they just randomly kind of... Either they randomly spawn or they're... like always in the maybe they're always in the same place and they just randomly get uncovered, but I think that it seems like they maybe just randomly spawn. So you got to kind of keep an eye out where they are and then try to strategize how you can get over there to kind of take control of them. And then we want to use those to power up our power up our relics. So I'm trying to go for Teachings of Kamor because that gives us permanent bonuses to our recruitment if we can get it set up. So I want to eventually get the permanent bonuses to recruitment and set up a special recruitment zone and make our super troops basically with all the extra bonuses on there. But yeah, first of all, we're trying to set up a stable area down here that we can secure, and then that can be our base. I think what I'm going to do is there's a 4-province region here, so I'm hoping to set up this as my recruitment area with all the buffs, and then have this as my kind of like economic powerhouse kind of area with all the ports and everything, making us lots of money and stuff. That's kind of the plan so far.
Good. The trees favor hunters.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Moron. You're a moron.
Ready for the hunt.
So these guys get some bonus movement for next turn. Go on both of these things so we can get 7 weapon strength and 7 armor if we have both of those guys in our army, which we do. He's our Claw Speaker of Beasts, who's also got a bound healing spell that he can pop out. This guy's got his own separate set of army boosts. I'm going to go for melee buffs for him. For our Tiger Warriors. Caravan the Merciless. And Bhashiva the White Tiger. I might start trying to get into her combat line, I think.
I live for battle.
Yeah, this guy's just buffing the local area, giving us sorts of public order. Oh, where's all his ancillaries? There we go.
Ever stronger.
No, so we're gonna have to come back up here and deal with this again later on, but I just wanted to kind of like temporarily just hold this back for a while we go down and deal with the south. Talyan does not have a mount option. Nope. Caravan dispatch. Yeah, so you can see all the red everywhere. Like, there's just all like ambushes going on everywhere. So the bandit threat level is super high. So we keep getting ambushed and all our guys dying and stuff. I don't think we're currently at war with anybody that will threaten the north side. So we've lost 2 caravans already. But I'm going to try and send another one. This is our best caravan, Prokrashta. He's our first caravan that we had from the start. He's our most valuable one, but we've got to try and send him to Marienburg to see if we can get this relic. Hopefully he can make it through. Every time we've sent a caravan, it's been ambushed and gotten the shit kicked out of it. So hopefully this will be the one that doesn't have that happen. I might... you can't select him in there, but... Coming through here. I was thinking maybe I should try and give him some weapons and... Deepwood Branch, yeah. Lord, we were wounded instead of killed in battle. I wonder if I pop that on him, if he gets rolled. If he gets rolled, we might be able to actually still keep him. Because he's level 5 now, and he's a named character. So we'd like him to try to stay alive. Yeah, none of those items are going to make too much of a difference, but that's all right.
The dragon-blooded.
Bureaucrat.
It befits my high station.
I'll give this one the Luminarch lens so she can do some extra magic damage if needed.
A gift from my ancestors.
I got a lot of public order going on here. Yeah, I might go full Yang on this side for now. But we'll end up probably switching that back later. For each city, to try to build a unit building and then gold control for other slots. Not that simple yet, Wahoo. It's different. It depends on what I'm trying to do. So I want to try to have tiger recruitment, like in the places where I want to recruit mostly, because I want to recruit mainly tiger warriors, because I'm leaning into buffing them quite heavily. So not by city but by province, like somewhere in the whole province you want to have tiger warriors, but not in every province. So like up here, so this province is currently where I'm trying to set up my base, so I want to have some recruitment. So luckily I've already got some recruitment there, so that's good. But this province mainly I'm trying to build it for a super growth, so I want growth everywhere, as much growth as I can get, and I'm trying to push it all the way into yin, sorry, so I get extra growth from here. You get plus 30 growth, minus 20% construction cost for buildings if I can get maximum yin. However, that makes eventually I want to make this a recruitment province, but temporarily I'm going to go all the way into yin with heaps of growth and extra growth here. Grow the land as fast as I can, and then I'm going to switch it back to yang, so that we get cheaper recruitment, extra recruit rank, more recruitment capacity, and make this a full-on recruitment province. But yeah, just sort of like, you know, temporarily going one way, then go back the other way. But then like up here, this one, actually, I'm sort of doing the same thing. I'm going for growth, but I'm currently recruiting at the same time.
I live for battle.
Because we need to get this unlocked, we need to get 8 of those iron hail gunners. So yeah, actually we could do it in 2 more turns if I change this to recruitment capacity. And then we don't really need this one. So we'll just go for growth. Yeah. And then, so this is going to be my recruitment area. And then down here, I want to make this one more of an economic one. So I probably won't worry about too much recruitment down there either. I'll just do my recruitment in this main area in the middle here. That's kind of the plan. Biggest thing is the corruption. When I try to expand my empire, I just keep losing cities to just corruption. Oh, really? Well, there's a few things you can do about corruption. Fighting in the territory. If you have lots of battles in the territory, every time you do a battle, it knocks off the corruption, or it puts more of your own corruption if you've got corruption or whatever. So like this area here was fully vampire corrupted, but now it's been smashed down to like almost no vampire corruption, just because I just did like battle, and it's just like blam, 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 all the corruption's gone. So usually the corruption gets knocked out by you actually conquering it, if you have a few battles there. But yeah, but like this one's only a single region, so it'll only be like one battle to take it, and it'll still be at like negative 80 or whatever. So that one's going to be a problem to deal with. Plus it's red, so it's pretty sucky. I'll probably try and give it to Xiaoming if I, well, yeah, it might be hard.
Power in the blood.
Where's Chambertown there? Yeah, I can't really do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep that. I'll just farm rebellions off it. Might be the way to go. Just leave it. Let it have rebellions. But yeah, losing these caravans is a bit depressing. I reckon we're probably going to lose Procrastia as well. But we've got to kind of keep trying until we get that relic, I think. I should probably start another one. I was going to just... yeah, no, I think we should fight this one, probably. Do you not use the climate adjustment mod? No, why would I use that? The factions intentionally have certain climates. Like for each faction's got their own special climates that you have to deal with. That's part of the campaign. Yeah, in general, I'm not about like modding out the difficulty of everything. You know, like that's, you know, why would I do that? Like that's what the game is dealing with the different situations, you know. But yeah, but no, I don't use any mods. I play vanilla. Not that I'm like against the use of mods, like necessarily totally against the use of mods in principle, but I generally like to play vanilla so that, you know, I'm playing the same version of the game that all of you, well, everybody except for you are playing, you know, that most people are playing, I guess. I know like a lot of people like to use a little bit of mods, but I think if I'm playing vanilla, then most people can sort of relate to what I'm doing because it's certainly similar to what's going on in their campaign. Whereas, you know, if you're using a heavily modded version, like a lot of stuff that I'm doing is kind of almost not even going to be relevant to you because you're playing a different game almost, you know. So that's kind of one of the reasons. But yeah, the other thing is, yeah, I tend to get a lot of satisfaction out of trying to achieve what I'm trying to achieve, even though the game's is not trying to let me do it, you know. I'm trying to do it, you know, in spite of the game. I'm not really about like modifying it to make it easier, you know. I'd rather it be hard but possible, I guess.
Shenyang's faithful.
A lot of vampire dudes. Actually, we should probably just get full-on corner campy, shouldn't we? Let's get campy. Yeah, the only real mod I'll use that I get a lot of enjoyment out of is Chaos Robbie's Old World mod, which gives you like a zoomed in version of the old world, which I think is really fun for certain types of campaigns.
Descendant of dragons!
Seeking Catay's bows. Crossbowmen. Whatever is required. Move in formation.
With me, brothers.
Leading the way.
Thoughts in harmony.
Not sure what we're going to do with this, all this stuff, but we'll find out soon.
No fear.
Fire in the blood.
Kamal's might.
Celestial fury.
Warriors. Leave quick.
Dragon, hear my prayer.
End this prey. At once.
Ready to rule. Bathe in celestial lights. Raise the dragon.
Right. Tiger warriors.
Take lancers.
Actually, the lances aren't too bad actually, as being like sort of tanky,
Move in formation.
armored things.
I shall.
Praise the dragon. Guided by ancestors. Warrior crossbow. Repositioning. Repositioning.
It pleases the dragons.
Take lancers.
Kamal's might.
Guided by ancestors.
Wind and fire! Sinyang sends us!
Jade crossbows. Our ancestors decree.
By Kamal's path. All hail Bhashiva.
Horn of dragon. 8 winds to me.
Cavalry! Yes!
Fires one.
Warriors.
Warrior crossbows. Spears. Anything for cafe. Bringing harmony.
Master of the winds.
Warriors. An honor.
She's getting wrecked.
Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Cavalry!
Tiger warriors. For the white tiger.
Guided by ancestors.
The bloodline unbound.
Order and
She needs to try and get the fuck out of there.
I shape the winds.
What had they?
Cavalry.
Mines as
Actually, zombies are not even worth damaging. We may as well just let them live.
Marching as one.
Get these tigers to cycle charge.
Seeking cafes foes. Guided by
We might just shoot him down. He's nearly getting killed by the tiger warriors already, so it's not not going to take too much to finish. Oh, didn't mean to burn them. That's alright, whatever. Just let them sit on the Jade Warriors for a bit. Let these guys get a bit of a cycle charge.
Forward. All for Kamal.
Yeah, they're all melting now.
Jade Lancers!
For Cathay.
Easy. She nearly got wrecked, but not too bad. Hey, Procresta. I sent you off to your doom, probably. We got to get that relic, though. You're our best caravan leader, so we have to send you. Ninja Jim got deaded already. We're okay for money, so I might just take the replenishment.
We will treat them fairly.
Even that battle just then, I think, would have lowered our corruption again even more. right, we'll fight the battle and keep moving forward. Hopefully we can try and do this with minimal damage and actually try to replenish our units more. Playing Old World Tomb Kings right now. Nehekara is huge. Feels like a place that actually matters. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I never thought of playing Tomb Kings. I usually play on the Old World Classic map, the one that's just Old World and Badlands, but I think Nehekara is more south, so it wouldn't be on there. I have to play the Badlands one or the big map. Yeah, this is kind of nice. I just want to kind of set up like a big, this is what my pet hate again. When there's like no visual indicator that I can't set up in here, like these rocks here, okay, sure, I can't set up there, but why can't I set up in this area here? Like, you know, this part there, oh yeah, I can't set up there. But what about that area? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and this area here, like that's got rocks, but I can set up there. But this area here that doesn't have anything, I can't set up there. Like, I don't know, it's just annoying. Like, I suppose maybe if you look at the vertical, like the angle of the cliff, the angle of the hillside, like maybe that angle is too steep, that's fine. But if you're going to make it too steep so I can't go there, then put rocks like this so I can see that that's not an area that I want to, you know, that I can go in. It's, yeah, it's just annoying, especially because before, like when you look at the map beforehand, you don't know, you know. Anyway, that's fine. We can deal.
Liang's people! Jade the crossbows! At your service! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Just gonna move a little bit. Just slightly separate, not checkerboard or anything, but just slightly separate them so when they're rotating, they don't bump into each other and block their line of sight and stuff.
The celestial faithful!
And we'll just put some nice, really tough... Just put some really tough Jade Warrior stuff there. And I might go slightly forward. We'll just maximize that height advantage as they're coming up this hill here. And yeah, just put these tanky, all these tanky Jade Warriors in the front here. We'll have this little wing of flanking Tiger Warriors that can come around the side if need be.
Stalkers.
And these Pistoliers can have range out in the front here.
Tiger Warrior.
Taking position! Take the ground!
Hastening our victory.
Moving now! Yes, sir! To battle! Go! Yes, sir, quickly! By Gal Maraz!
Even though we've lost a few, we've lost a bit of health, we've lost that many entities, so hopefully they won't use up too much.
Yes, General!
Won't lose up too much of our replenishment.
Warrior crossbows! It pleases the dragons!
Understood!
Whatever is required.
Quick march! Formation march! At speed! Taking position! No lingering! Formation march!
Tiger Warriors. Nothing will stop us.
Yes, sir, quickly! To battle!
We can split a little bit of that stuff out. That'd be nice.
After me, brothers. It is no obstacle. What's this, brother? It commands me! No fear! Now die! A bloodline unbound!
Crossbowman!
We serve the Emperor!
The recharge, big recharge there. Boom.
My skill is unmatched!
Warriors! The Emperor expects!
A bloodline unbound! For the White Tiger! Tigers forward!
Defenders of Cathay! Missile infantry!
No fear!
They're
And this prey!
not armor piercing, so
Bloodline unbound! They
you're not doing too much damage to these curse dwarfs, but
Ranged weapons ready!
enough firepower in there and they should break.
Repositioning! Defend
Apply, so gonna shoot our own guys.
Nothing will stop us. We storm.
Warriors! Shenyang sends us! Take
Stay away from those chaos dwarfs because we don't have anything that can really kill them easily.
Desert Tigress. And Bhashiva
I'm trying to lure him back into the range of our archers. They're not going to do much to him, but we haven't got anything that can do anything better.
we are ready. Warriors.
for the Emperor! By Gal Maras!
Oh, he just got shot in the...
Warrior crossbows! Attack!
We are ready.
Ranald's End, we're ready!
By my example. With me, brothers.
Alright, I'm going to put these guys here.
Sends us!
Try to,
Go, my king.
we'll try and weaken him as much as we can with ranged.
Ready! Ready!
For tomorrow.
Just trying to take as little damage as possible so we can hopefully try and heal out of this.
Let's go, my king. No challenge.
Boom.
It commands me.
Jade warriors! With joy!
Warriors. It is no obstacle.
The friendly fire. There we go.
Formation! For the Warhammer!
Alright, nice. Then we'll mince up those, slowly mince up these cast dwarfs with no armor piercing, but that's alright. Actually, these guys don't have armor piercing, do they? Oh no, they are armor piercing melee as well. The Tiger Warrior Stalkers. They're pretty cool. They're a little bit squishy because they haven't got as many hit points, and less entities, but yeah, nice. Yeah, and getting all of those, running down all those guys will give us a bit of replenishment. So even those pistoliers, see, they're back to almost full because they only lost 6 entities. So we only lost 12 guys in that entire battle. So we easily are going to get enough replenishment to cover the 12 guys, plus get some healing on top of that. So that battle actually healed us. Is it too expensive to make stacks of cats? No. I mean, I'm trying to make stacks of cats. I mean, they are a bit expensive, but I'm trying to make stacks of mostly cats. But it's just a matter of having the build. It's a tier 2 building, so you can't just pop it out everywhere like tier 0 stuff, or even just pop up a tier 1 you know, barracks and start pumping them out like you can with Jade Warriors. Like I have to actually build a tier 2 building and a tier 2 settlement. So it's just just a matter of not every army having access to the recruitment. There we go. Now we're a little bit healthier than we were before. And we definitely healed well more than 12 entities out of that. So many unusual locations. I think they must have buffed the amount of unusual locations that pop, because I'm just getting constant unusual locations everywhere. Though this one's really shit. Zeech, our arch enemy. Although, if we leave it here, we get +9 campaign movement range. Yeah, that's like this is like the 6th or 7th unusual location I've gotten. What are you saying? It's bugged and it doesn't give you any of the positive bonuses. It just gives you the negatives, basically.
My claws leave a scar.
So
He hasn't even gotten out of my territory yet. He's already getting hammered.
I can do anything. Watch and learn, warriors. So
Yeah, so we want 8 of those guys. So we need to increase our capacity.
who has the skill to join me?
And then we need 1 more. Yeah, so then we can get 8 and that'll unlock the next level of stuff. Oh, I didn't realize the recruitment buildings, these recruitment buildings we didn't have access before. You have to unlock these levels to get access to the recruitment buildings. So I think we probably can't build this stuff yet, actually. But once we unlock more of this, we'll be able to get access to everything.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Nothing but fresh meat.
Shogungan Lord reporting. I will.
We got -1 recruitment because of the Yang, the Yin, sorry. If I go to... If I go to there... Will I be able to, will I be able to hit that next turn?
Blend with the night. Lord of Yin and Yang.
Be as night wind. Within my reach. My ancestors require it.
Wind Shaper. Celestial Ancestors. Master of Feng Shui.
The path of destiny.
Run and hide.
Destiny must wait.
Yeah, I haven't got siege attack over here, unfortunately, but
Shaper of the Eight Winds. It befits my high station.
yeah, we'll make sure we can definitely siege attack
There
next
is
turn.
merit in this. Natural authority. Born to rule. Power in the blood.
Less units means less attrition.
The heavens will provide answers.
Descended from celestial glory.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial
Alright,
discussion.
I'll trade it to Xiaoming in exchange for Ember Peak.
Agreed.
That way we don't have to spend the 6,000 gold, it just blows it up. Gesundheit. Yeah, sorry if I sneezed into the mic there.
Continue working with me, and Shangyan will be a haven for you.
And then we just trade it back again.
Acceptable.
So we didn't lose anything. We're basically in the same exact position we were in before, but now we've got rid of the purple hand, so that's good.
Law of Kama.
We've got rid of... Oh yeah, we got rid of that Slanesh one over here, didn't we? Right, yeah, we're going to run through here with these guys. I don't think we've got any other serious enemies anywhere else at the moment, so we should be free to just do it.
Bhashiva.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
The silent blade. Sink your... For Shangyang.
Alright, we should be able to kill everything. We should be able to kill the settlement and both of these armies all together, I think.
Master of Feng Shi.
The prey awaits us.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
We'll grab the Luminac lens.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Hey, Joshua.
It shall please the dragon.
Thanks for that super chat, by the way, before you left last night. It was very nice of you. Go to... Go to there.
Make Kamau proud.
Yeah, we'll take this and sack it.
Without fear.
Yeah, it's only tier 2 at the moment, so we're going to knock it down to tier 1 anyway, so we may as well sack it.
With ease.
I won't mess with these two because they both add movement, and if you mess with them, then it can disrupt your movement. It's currently getting plus 20%.
The prey awaits us.
think today might be the day I start an Empire campaign, just because I love the Empire. I'm on board with that. Are you going to go for classic Karl Franz, or exotic Balthazar Gelt magic craziness, or Empire Plus with enhanced gunpowder for Elspeth? You're going to go for one of the lo-fi campaigns. Franz, good call. Now you just got to choose which flavor of Franz. You're going to go for Franz and his elite bodyguards with the Reichsguard, heavy Reichsguard thing. Are you going to go for the Franz enjoying all the different flavors, leaning into his bonuses to Elector Count state troop units and trying to go for a mix and match army? Or are you going to go for like Warrior Priest Hero Hammer armies? Or are you just going to kind of play it as it lays? You go for a bit of random different thematic armies or whatever's needed at the time? Or just start playing and just see what feels right. Speaking of Hero Hammer, we're getting a bit of Hero Hammer going now. These guys are a bit squishy, but we could probably still roll with the blob of heroes.
Crossbowman! Jade warriors!
Confederate Boris and play the next DLC with him. Good call.
Warrior crossbows!
Alrighty. So yeah, my theory with this army is that I've got these 2 units of like tanky Jade Warrior halberds. So basically I run them up, just park them in front of the enemy, and then when the enemy blobs around them, these guys get charge reflection, so they basically start doing like double damage when they fight back. Plus they have expert charge defense. Oh, they have charge defense versus large, actually, not expert charge defense. They got charge defense anyway. And then they just sit there and tank while these guys surround them, and then the Tiger Warriors just all fucking charge in from every direction and wipe everything out. So hopefully that's how it's going to work out.
All is possible. Master Metallurgist.
Actually, it'd be nicer to do it back up here where we've got some space. Maybe we'll just make them come to us.
This way. Sorcerer of Sequence. Sorcerer's Outcast. Setting out. My elixirs are ready. Warpstone and steel. Iron wrath.
Victory is my birthright. Nothing but helpless quarry.
Power of the elements.
Jade crossbows!
Ready as
Round 1 to us.
Naturally!
Shaper of steel.
This is just a garrison, so it's not a very important battle, but I want to take no damage in at all, really.
With infinite pride! Repositioning! Marching as one!
I wish I could do formations and put these guys into square formation.
Acolyte of Sequence.
I hope they bring in a lot of cool gameplay stuff.
An honor! Warriors! An honor! As commanded! Of course!
Shangyang's fury. Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
All hail Bhashiva! In Kamal's name! Tiger Warriors! We are ready!
Roar of destiny.
End this prey!
Blade of Shangyang.
Scourge of traitors!
Gate master.
Surge, forest wind! End this prey!
For the Emperor!
A bloodline unbound!
Warrior crossbows!
Oh no, I forgot to heal my dudes. Oh well. That's right, I don't think there was anyone actually to heal. He can only heal Tiger Warriors, so these two were the main ones that needed healing, but I couldn't heal them, so. Started to love elect account state troops fronts. It's terrible, but it forces me to do a hodgepodge army and just handle it somehow. Yeah, it's kind of just fun as well, isn't it? Or get a mod and play as Carl with Elspeth tech bonuses. No amethyst units, just tech. Okay, haven't heard of that one. But yeah, like I've said before, I'm a little bit more, like, I still try and get everything when I'm playing a campaign most of the time, I guess, but I sort of am a bit more about, like, the different campaigns being distinct, and, like, that's kind of one of the things that's good about them, like, not having everything, you know, like, when you play this guy, you've only got this stuff, so you focus on that, you know. It's kind of like, yeah. I kind of lean into that a bit more now. So we sack it. Scintillating shield, charge reflection 1000. Wow, that's nice. And other tricksters as well. Nice. Okay, so we've sacked that. That's got now garrison now. Now we can attack this guy, and we get 25% of our movement back from the fight. So we've now got 46%. Then we take that. 46% goes down to 27, so we lose 19% of our movement, but we get 25% back. I think we might have an extra perk that gives it extra 10% now as well, or something, don't we? Replenish 25% movement after winning a battle. Oh no, maybe... Is there I thought there was another 10% we could get maybe from the tech tree or something. Or, no, maybe it's... Maybe it's in here? No, I thought I could get extra... Anyway, whatever. Yeah, so we'll get extra movement from there.
There is wisdom in this.
Never!
I lead us to salvation.
Might give this guy the scintillating shield. It's not really the best thing for him, but... Actually, no, we'll give him the Von Castine Blade, so he can regenerate himself. We'll give the scintillating shield to Bhashiva. Is Bhashiva currently one of the best anti-infantry legendary lords? I would know, man. I don't really do that kind of stuff. I don't go and like test lords against each other and shit like that. Because like, if the way I think of it is, if I'm playing Bhashiva, I only have a choice of Bhashiva and the generic lords in that faction, and if I confederate it, maybe I can get some of the Cathayan lords. So You know what I mean? It's not like I have a choice of using Scarbrand in my campaign if I'm playing Bhashiva. So it's like, it's irrelevant to me, you know? Do you have the zoom gate for Bhashiva yet? Depending on what that means, maybe.
My Katara yearn for action.
But yeah, she's got infantry. I would say no. I would say no. She's not one of the best anti-infantry lords because she doesn't have the chariot attack that like a Scarbrand, like Scarbrand, Nakari, faction guys like that. They can do charge attack, which means like normal lords, like they every 6 seconds or so they swing their attack and they do a little AOE and they kill some stuff. Whereas with Scarbrand, he can do charge attack, so he can plow through a bunch of units and his attack will automatically trigger as he's hitting those units. So he'll just plow through like 5 units and just go attack, 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 like all in like a fraction of a second, just like and just hit all of them, you know, with his with like a chariot. Whereas normal lords can't do that. They just have to swing, you know. So yeah, so if you want to mow down shitloads of infantry, it's like it's got to be one of the big chariot lords, you know, one of the big lords that can just plow through dudes.
Ready for the hunt.
Unless you mean, you know, out of the ones that don't do that, or you know, it's like whenever somebody asks a question of like, what's the strongest, blah blah, it's like, well, once you define what the strongest is, then you know which lord you're looking for, you know.
White Tiger of Shangyang.
But yeah, no, I'm not really sure what you would say her thing is exactly. She's fast for a foot lord, but she's not fast for a mounted lord. Yeah, she's fast for a foot lord, but she's not fast for a mounted lord, but she's invisible, so she's kind of like an assassin. So, you know, she's kind of the best lord at sneaking around and popping out of stealth and stuff, you know. I guess, you know. I think you're talking about, oh, there we go, replenishes 5%. Maybe that was what I was thinking about. Once I get that, I get an extra 5%. Yeah, I think you're talking about Heaven's Gate. Bhashiva will teleport to the selected location up to 150 meter radius, do a little explosion, and disrupt the enemy formation. Yeah.
My Katara yearn for action. Ready for the hunt.
Yeah, do a bit more.
A warrior must be ever improving.
Yeah, she's not really like a big like biggest, best, most over the top, craziest lord. She's more of a finesse kind of. She can do cool stuff and she can teleport and she can go invisible and, you know, so it's kind of like more like that, you know. She's not like Scarbrand or Nakari or someone. Excuse me. I think I might just go for vaguely the same kind of vibe here. We'll pull back a little bit so we've got a bit more of an open field to work with. Actually, we might start off down here so that we can hopefully get them coming towards here, and then we'll just relocate up to here.
Acolyte of secrets.
See if we can lure out. Well, they don't really have any fast attack, do they?
You stand with
Apart from this guy.
the White Tiger. While I live, we will never surrender.
Warriors!
The Emperor expects.
Sent by Shangyang. It aids my studies. Ready, as always.
Interesting.
As the dragons will.
We'll see if we can just assassinate their. These guys are slower.
Celestial General.
A little bit of a separate group. We'll come and take your cart. There's nothing you can do about it.
Sorcerer of secrets. Alchemist repositioning. I go where I
For command!
will. If necessary, the iron path.
The merciless.
Setting out.
Even after that insult, they were unmoved.
Sorcerer's out.
Ah, here they come.
Warpstone and steel. Sent by Shanyang.
Most of the dangerous stuff seems to be out of that end, so...
Master metallurgist. Decimate them.
Come on, carry us! Come on, commands me!
My elixirs are ready. Power of the elements. The path of metal. Acolyte
Alright, that's enough of this. Enough of this nonsense.
Victory is my birthright.
Try and pull out of this.
Ready as always. Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Defenders of Cathay!
This way, an acceptable journey. I go where I will.
Bhashiva.
It is fated!
Lady of Shanyang. Fire in the blood. Order and harmony.
Sorcerer of secrets.
So he's just going to tank over there and stay there. These guys cannot come back.
Ready as always. Power of elements.
Iron Claw warriors! Warriors!
Shenyang sends us!
Talon in hand.
Without hesitation.
Taoyan.
We serve!
Oh, here he is.
They will perish.
Run or die!
Thoughts in harmony! Attack in unison!
Battle calls. Sent by dragons. Taoyan.
Alright, let's take out this guy.
Is with me.
Seeking elements. More of metal.
Shenyang's
Yeah, they're going down.
Tiger warrior!
I don't really want to surround these guys because
For the white
they're just going to get dogpiled on by this other crap.
Jade crossbows! Fight has won!
All for Kamal! Claws fast! Nothing will stop us! Tiger warriors! Go, my king! As Bhashiva demands! By Kamal's path! The bloodline unbound!
Sorcerer's outcast.
No question. Steel rock.
He's got regeneration, so she can just sit there all day, just regenerate away. Doesn't really care.
All hail Bhashiva! Warrior! As Bhashiva demands! All hail Bhashiva!
Bhashiva. Kamo gives me strength.
In Kamal's name! Red! Now die! Ravage them!
Yeah, it's all over now.
They fear our approach!
In the blink of an eye.
Taoyan,
He could heal himself.
acolyte of secrets. A mighty elixir.
A mighty elixir.
My chosen place. 8 wins to me.
Nice. Do generic Cyberlords have siege attacker? No, I wouldn't think so. They're just small, so they're not like big smashy dudes. I've got one recruited at the moment. We can check it out, but yeah, no, I wouldn't think so. That'd be really useful if they did, though. Be a big boon for they gave the Slayer Lords back siege attacker, didn't they? So dwarfs can just pop siege attacker whenever they want. I kind of feel like that's okay for dwarfs because dwarfs are kind of, you know, the CG guys. I mean, you know, dwarfs would have like a, you know, a knowledge of stone and stuff, so they'd be good at sieging. Naturally, you would think. Nice, so we just regenerated our movement again, so now we can hit the guy in the water here as well. But if we respec this guy out.
Many feet, one purpose. First, we thank our ancestors.
Then we'll respec her. Switch in.
I shall restore
Swim.
Cathay needs them dead. Dragon
So now this settlement belongs to us. That means we can use the zero movement to go through it.
Celestial ancestors.
This army technically could move out there, but it would, because I think this guy's inside the zero movement circle.
Descended from celestial glory.
Oh no, he's not.
Witness their demise.
Oh nice, so he can actually reinforce, but this guy's going to run away anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Kamau's chosen. Desert Tigress.
Oh. That's weird.
The Silent Blade.
That's weird. I thought, like, it looked like I had heaps of movement. But I thought that it was because it was going through the settlement, not through the land water barrier. I don't know, does she have the ability to cross the water and land without losing the movement, like, or something? Yeah, well that's shit. I thought she was going to be able to catch him.
Land beckons.
Swift and lethal.
It kind of ruins my plans a little bit.
Victory was never in doubt. Soon we must do our deadly work.
Master of Feng Shui. A tool worthy of a dragon.
Hey Hussein, how you going, buddy? So you some come say hi and leave. No worries, man. Yeah, I hope things get better for you soon. Yeah. Nice of you to drop in. I look forward to the time when you can actually hang around a bit longer.
You seem confused.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Yeah, no siege attacker on these guys.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Point me towards the
Alright, so Jean missions, Kolix Sunny to Tamakan, Black Fortress. We're not going to do any of those anytime soon. So we'll just take them and then abort them. It's kind of a bit of a design flaw, I think, with those. You should be able to just abort them straight away without having to occupy them, especially because the scroll goes up and everything and you can't click on it and it flips everything around and it's like, yeah. Yeah, that sucks for saying. Sorry about that, man. Sorry to hear that. This is another four tier place that could be a recruitment capacity. It could be a recruitment place, but I think I'm going to use it for economy and hero capacity.
Everything for the victory.
Because yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not as safe. Whereas hopefully this is fairly safe once I take out Big Barter.
Watch and learn. Gamal will not let me fail.
Yeah, man. I hope it. Yeah, I hope things get better over there. I don't know if it will soon, but
Kamau's chosen.
alright. We've done moving for the turn, so now I can flip these guys around. So that must have been the one that was already...
Like Kamau himself.
That must have been the one that was already activated. Oh yeah, which one of these is best, do you reckon? I kind of don't really... Did they change anything about the enchanted methodology? I don't know. I don't play Cathay enough to know what it was like before. It doesn't look super different. The tigers are pretty fun to use, yeah. I guess poison's good for archers to slow down your enemies, give you some more time to shoot them. And I guess magic attack's good if you're up against somebody with heaps physical and you can just pop that. This one's just heaps of damage. I guess just heaps of damage is good too. Who doesn't like heaps of damage? It's only 14 seconds though. So it's like 2 volleys. I don't know, it just seems like a bit of a like nothing skill, like kind of like who cares kind of thing. It's AoE, it used to be single target. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So it used to be even more of a nothing skill because it was only single target before. Just I don't know, just 14 seconds just seems a little bit too short. Like at least go 18 seconds. Summons unit. Even a celestial lion. Oh, is that what you guys were talking about? The when you do summon transformation of Kadon for Cathay, you get a celestial lion.
Blades of Shangyang are ready.
I feel like a celestial lion doesn't really feel like a beast type thing. It's too like shiny. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some more health on him, maybe.
Kamau grants his blessings. The white tiger does not fail.
All right, looks good.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Yeah, I guess we'll pair that. What's this? Yeah, I was just gonna kind of leave this here and then do a big trade with somebody at some point. 50,000 gold for Black Fang for the castle elves. All right, let's do it. Boom. That'd be kind of cool if we could just conquer this area for them and trade it so that blocks off Grimgore. Yeah, that's crazy. Normally they don't want to do anything with you because they're sentinel, but that settlement was just worth so much that they were like, we surrender, we'll give you all that money. We've still got more.
Who dares to challenge me?
All right, looking good. Operation Hidden South seems to be working pretty good. I'll see you, Hussein. Have a good day, or as good as you can have.
Kamau spits on you, weakling.
No. There'll be no pity for the undead. But yeah, after we do this, we might have to send Bhashiva up on a mission to go and get that relic. Alright. So yeah, so I just took this stuff so that we could get the +2 control, so we could deal with our public order and stuff, because we're trying to grow. Trying to get some growth happening. Actually, let's get growth as well. Any other growth? Is that it? There's no other growth in the whole tree. Just +5 growth. That's the only... Wow, that's crazy. +5 growth is the only growth in the tech tree.
There is always more to learn.
Yeah, which of our guys steals technology? Is it this guy?
Celestial dragon.
Yep.
Heaven's servant. I desire their...
Fucking wounded. Oh my god. I've only got 1 capacity for that guy, and he gets wounded on the very first attack.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Oh, we need a siege attacker. Has this thing got siege attacker? No. Yeah, I got it to level 30 before we get a siege attacker. Oh, it doesn't have crenellations? It's not even a siege. Alright, sweet. Well, this is not a bad thing to do for Sac City then, I suppose.
Born to rule.
The dragon-blooded. Descended from celestial glory.
Yeah, well, that's not very good.
Witness their demise.
Master of Feng Shi.
Spill their vile blood.
Yeah, just those 2 items is probably enough. Oh, it was sorry, Yuki Rocket. Yeah, I read your comment before. Does it seem odd that Xiaoming sets him up to be an ogre friend, but sets Bhashiva up to immediately wipe out the ogres? Unless I'm misunderstanding how her campaign goes. No, yeah, it seems weird. I'm not sure what the storyline of all that is. I'm not sure if it explained it somewhere or what, but yeah, it's weird because Xiaoming is like the mercenary kind of guy, and he buffs ogres. And so I guess he deals with ogres. He uses them as his mercenaries a lot. Bhashiva works for Xiaoming, and even though as a mercenary, and even though he buffs mercenary ogres, he does not buff Tiger Warrior dudes, even though they're totally dedicated to him. And his first job for the Tiger Warriors is to kill the ogres. So yeah, that's the whole thing is kind of weird. Like, what's going on with all that? And maybe there's probably like a story that explains it all, but I'm not sure if maybe I missed it, or I don't know.
Dismantle them.
I wonder if
Spill their vile blood. Cathay needs them dead. Witness their demise. Dismantle them.
Oh, that didn't work.
For the Emperor.
Oh my god, it's even worse now. Oh, fuck it. As they say, fuck it. Oh, I don't know. I guess I could fight it. But no. Fuck it.
Earn the Emperor's love.
Chinese food. Oh, man. Now I'm hungry. That was pretty brutal. Oh, shit. She got nuked. Oh no, I didn't scroll down enough to see that she got nuked. She was only level 4, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, if you have busted ass shitty units on a secondary lord, then the lord will get killed. But if I had just deleted these 4 units, then she would have lived.
Render them helpless.
For the lazy. Yep. So yeah, see, then we just knocked that down by 26 points from 100 undead to 74. So we just keep sacking this every turn. It'll just keep going down more and more.
Ancestors. Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yeah, I'll switch her out for let's go.
Dragon blood shall win the day.
Oh, good. What?
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Are we in Nobby Gorge?
It shall please the dragons.
Nobby Gorge. -1 in recruitment capacity. But there's normally 1 recruitment capacity, so...
The dragon-blooded.
No recruitment points available. What? Why do I need recruitment points to recruit them? I'm confused.
I never lose. Are you ready to fight with pride? Stand with pride. First of the Dagger Warriors.
Anyway, let's go for tier 3 Tiger Warriors and eventually tier 4 so we can get more claw speakers. I'm happy for you, Warsmith. That's nice. Bhashiva can confederate. I think Bhashiva can confederate everybody except for Zhao Ming, as I was told.
Windshaper.
I think maybe they said it in the faction overview or something. But Zhao Ming's like her boss, so basically she can't confederate him, I guess.
Natural authority.
Dragon-blooded sugar. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Why can't we recruit any troops here? No recruitment points available. What does that mean?
Windshaper. Lord of Yin and Yang.
Is it because...
It suits my
I think what's going on is normally you have some recruitment, but because of Yin here, I've got -1 local recruitment capacity. But the base amount of recruitment capacity you have is 2, right? So 2 minus 1 is 1. So shouldn't we still be able to recruit 1 unit per turn?
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Not really sure what's going on there.
A dark god's shadow still lingers here.
Anyway.
Descended from celestial glory.
Dawai. Follow the scent of blood.
Natural authority. Child of the Nine. Plot a course. Dismantle the... Spill their vile blood.
Now that's going to siege lock that army in there, but I'm not sure if she's going to potentially die. Like when they attack her and she tries to retreat, I think she won't be able to retreat, so she'll just die. But Yeah, she's in level 2, so it's not. I mean, I guess we could switch her out for a level 1. That would be even less of a loss.
Cathay needs them dead.
There we go. If she's gonna die, then yeah, at least she'll end me. And then these guys can come over here and help sack citying. Now, Shattered Stone Island is tier 2, so we're going to get a tier 1. So we may as well sack it.
Make come up. Sink your
Brutal.
teeth in. The dishonorable must pay.
Probably actually would have been cheaper to
Silent blade.
occupy
My
it.
blades are sharp.
No, no. Yeah, we got 1100 and then it costs 858 to repair it, so... Oh no, that's this one. Shit. Yeah, so it would actually cost us more to repair it than we made from the sack, so it would have been cheaper just to take it.
Desert Tigress. Kamau's chosen.
Excuse me. Yeah, it was not worth it at all. But at the end of the day, we've got 94,000 gold in the bank, so I'm not sure why I'm quibbling over 1,000 gold here and there, but you know, so it goes.
I fight with honor.
How many turns are they going to take? 2 turns. All right, we'll pop that. Yeah, I think he's going to die, but it's just going to pin him in that turn, in there for one more turn.
Witness their demise.
What do we got? Capture and occupy Pig Barter. Okay, that could be worth doing. Eliminate Throg. Capture and occupy Black Fortress. Yeah, maybe. Who's Throg? Oh yeah, maybe. Okay. So we could... Oh, Throg's inside Pig Barter. Yeah. Aptly named Weeb Beastman, but it will slay in sales. Yeah, you reckon it'll do well? I think it should do well, hopefully.
I lead us to salvation.
I'm kind of, yeah. I feel like it's a pretty good faction. I just kind of wish... So that makes the alchemist get plus... Oh no, she can do it on someone else. 29, see, 29 seconds would be better. It's only a single target, but... Although it's not my cup of blood, I hope it does well. They keep making money, they keep making stuff. Maybe the next one will excite me more. Yeah, that's it. And I don't mind it. Like, it's kind of like how they added when they added greenskins into the old realms. Like, I don't want to play as greenskins, but the old realms is like heaps cooler now that there's greenskins enemies to fight and there's greenskins, or you know, orcs and goblins running around the map. Like, it fills out the world more, you know. And it's a bit like that, I guess, with Tigerman. Like, I do, although I don't consider them to be super central to the lore and stuff. Like, they do like fill out the kind of big wide world of Warhammer more, you know. So I kind of like them from that point of view. One thing I'm kind of a little bit like I think they're a really cool faction. They're really fun to play. I just kind of wish it wasn't wasted on like fluffy tiger people, you know. Like, I just like, because I'm never gonna really think that it's that cool of a faction. Like, it's never gonna really be my favorite faction, you know. And it's a shame because they've got like heaps of cool stuff.
Sacred duty.
My Katara yearn for...
But my rampant tiger racism just won't let me love them, unfortunately.
My roar.
Dragon-blooded Shuren.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Is this -1 capacity actually giving me -2 capacity? Or is there something else going on? Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'll make it look simple.
Beware, fool.
Is a tiger racist? He races tigers.
Blades are sharp.
Gifting, yeah, sure, we'll pay you 1,600 gold for peace. Until we're ready to destroy you. -1 from bad control, maybe? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I didn't think I had such bad control, but maybe I do. Plague. Oh, the plague. Yeah, it's the plague for sure. Oh, cool. We can retreat.
It would be folly.
Awesome. That means we can just keep him siege locked forever now until we're ready. Fight the battle, yeah. This looks kind of tough, but we should be able to handle it. We can't afford to auto result. This is a really long journey. He's got to go for like 13 turns or something, so we've got to kind of keep him healthy. Oh, this is a cool map. This is like kind of, it looks like an ambush map, but we didn't get ambushed. Oh, is this the one where the train drives through and you have to like defend the train?
For the Emperor! Thoughts in harmony!
We could set up over here if we wanted to do the full corner camping thing. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, they've blocked it off. Can't go up there. Is when you fight the train, it's got this extra part over here as well, doesn't it? The procrastinator returns. Oh, I didn't realize you left. You left. Did you say goodbye? Sorry. Sorry if I was ignored you. Oh, yes. This is you. This is your guy, Procrasta.
Ready! Cavalry, ready!
Tiger warrior.
Warrior crossbow! Praise the dragons!
Jade warriors! Defenders of Cathay!
Tiger warriors.
Your orders?
Warriors! Thoughts in harmony!
Tiger warrior stalkers. A bloodline unbound.
Emperor's might!
Yeah, I kind of want to get up here so we can get on this high ground and shoot down at them. Whoa! They're defending themselves somehow.
Very well.
Nah, we did more damage to them than they did to us. Suck it.
Ready to hunt.
Jade crossbow! Naturally!
Roaming the field.
Warriors! Repositioning!
Defenders of Cathay!
Oh shit. They got cats. Get the fuck out of here.
Come out, Wilfred.
Never conquered! The Emperor expects!
Jade warriors! With joy!
Bringing harmony.
No fear. Nothing will stop us. Watch this, brothers.
Shenyang sends us!
Oh shit.
Track down their weakness.
Repositioning.
All are fight.
Oh shit, they've caught us. Alright, this is working pretty well.
Warriors!
Shenyang's faithful! Move as wind!
Now die! Tiger warrior. Hastening our victory.
Jade warriors! For the Emperor!
Shenyang's faithful!
Alright, let's shoot the shit out of this fat bastard.
For the Moon Dragon!
Take the ground! For the Emperor! The dragon's ass!
Savage them all. Leap quick. Go, my king.
For the Emperor!
For Cathay.
Warriors!
Sigma calls! What
Yeah,
do you
delete that
mean?
thing.
Shenyang sends us!
Oh shit, they rallied.
Right!
That's not good.
Sigma calls! Sigma guides us!
Yes, luckily they routed before they wrecked these guys. That's good.
Warrior crossbow! Move in formation! With infinite pride! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Sent by dragons.
Seeking Cathay's codes! Sent by dragon!
All my tigers are over there, aren't they? Oh no, we got some tigers here.
Tiger warriors. Ready to hunt.
You might better catch these guys with tiger warriors, but no one else is going to catch them.
Missiles will fly! Formation, march!
Nice. Always a day late and a dollar short. Everyone can confederate Bhashiva except Jaming. Oh, really? Can Jaming not confederate Bhashiva? I thought it was Bhashiva could confederate everyone except for Jaming. I don't know if, yeah, I'm not sure about the other way around. Did they do did they put out an FAQ? I checked the other day, but there was nothing. No. No, I don't think there's any FAQ yet. That amulet's nice.
Power is my birthright.
Alrighty.
Shogun Lord reporting.
Dragon-blooded Shogun.
Power in the blood.
Local recruitment capacity -1. Yep. Yeah, you're right. It's the plague. The plague.
Blooded. Serve and honor your ancestors. I
Do all my Tiger Warriors have to die? Seems like Tiger Warriors are not very good in auto resolve.
For cafe.
Natural authority.
These iron hair gunners will be a fantastic in auto resolve, though, I'm sure. So they'll be great for smashing that. We need to win 6 battles against Chaos. Crap.
Child of the Nine. It is acceptable.
Spill.
These guys have got silver chevrons. I don't really want them to die. But I don't want to have to fight the battle. Fuck it. Alright, let's do it. Actually, I should have been checking to see if we had an allegiance quest. I'm not sure if I actually got Zhao to go to war with these guys or not.
Born of dragons.
Peasant archers!
Crossbowmen. Warrior crossbows.
Supreme watchmen!
Warriors!
Crossbowmen. The Emperor expects.
Shen Yan sends us! Jade Lancers!
Shogun gun sorcerer.
Wherever I am needed.
Jade crossbows. Whatever is required. There.
Guided by ancestors! Dragon Guard! It is fated! Gate Master! Steel Wrath! For Cathay! Stone and steel! Sent by dragons! Marching as one! Seeking Cathay's foes! Cavalry! Stone and steel! Sent by dragons! Repositioning!
Ready to rule.
Shen Yan sends us!
Move as wind.
Move as wind!
Tiger Warriors! Tigers! Forward!
They must fall.
Warrior crossbows! Guided by ancestors!
Thoughts in harmony. Repositioning.
I will succeed!
Tiger Warriors! Go, my king! With me, brothers!
Oh, where's my cavalry?
Order and balance!
Shit.
Move in formation!
Descendant of Dragon!
Jade Lancers!
Crossbowmen.
March in ordered ranks!
Come out, might!
Warrior crossbows! Thoughts in harmony! Move in formation!
To battle! I shape the winds!
Ravage them!
Order and balance!
Guided by ancestors!
March in ordered ranks.
Offspring of dragons! My chosen place!
Crossbowmen! Xinyan sends us!
Bringing harmony! Guided by ancestors!
Nothing will stop us!
Archers!
All right, looking good.
Gate Master! Jade Lancers! Restore order!
All right, I don't think we lost too much of our tigers, at least. Since there's only 3 damaged melee units, they eat all the damage, yeah.
They cannot remain upright.
Yeah, we'll get this sorted out.
Lord reporting.
We'll get this Saxony army sorted out so they don't suck so much.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Sawai!
Shogungan Lord. I demand their death.
Bow for this glorious reign. Follow after me.
Power in the blood. I will be obeyed. It is mine by blood right.
Hey, Ludix. Yeah, it's a good campaign. It's having fun. Enjoying. $3,600. Bureaucrat gives us 10% reduction.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yeah, we're getting our new little empire pumping.
Windshaper, offspring of dragons.
I'd say roster looking good now, Mercy. I don't know. I mean, it's all relative. I mean, I didn't really play Cathay, so it was adequate to my needs, you know, already. But I'm really enjoying the Tiger Warrior stuff. Like, it's, yeah, I'm so conflicted about it because I really don't really like the Tiger Warrior thing because of the whole like furry stuff. It's just not very, just doesn't seem very cool or Warhammer or badass to me, you know. It seems much more like a World of Warcraft kind of a thing, you know, like Pandarans and shit like that. So yes, it doesn't really appeal to me too much on that score. However, I really enjoy the I do really like the campaign. Like, I really like the mechanics. I really like the way the units work. I really like all this stuff. I like the unit caps. Like, pretty much everything I like about it, except for the actual theme of the faction, like the actual Tiger Warrior thing, like the fact that they're tigers. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. But I kind of more like it because it's different from normal Cathay, totally different from normal Cathay, kind of, you know, or at least that's the way I've been playing it, leaning into this Tiger Warrior thing pretty hard. This one's the, yeah, so he wants to be probably, yeah, probably Guardian. He could use some speed actually as well. They're great. Yeah, no. It's like, yeah, I guess I don't really like the Tiger Warrior. I don't really like tigers that much. I'm not like a huge tiger guy, but it seems like a pretty good DLC. Like, it seems like a pretty cool faction, pretty fun to play.
A warrior must be ever improving.
Make your ancestors proud.
Can I actually literally siege that this turn? Yeah, I could. Trying to think if it's, so if I go here, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm here. If I go here, it's 1, 2, 3, bounce back a little bit, 4, and I'm there. It's about the same, really, isn't it?
The silent blade.
A reckless endeavor. Child of the Nine.
It's only tier 2, so we'll sack it.
Foes beware. Sink your teeth.
Fuck you. I forgot about that. That changes things.
The dragons will be proud.
They won't see me coming. Take it for the tribes.
Natural authority. An extension of the Empire.
Swift and lethal. Make Kamo proud. I must
Yeah, so that's going to cost us a turn. Because I needed this guy to be force marching down that way. So that he could cap this after when Bhashiva goes down there, but...
Kamo's chosen. The white tiger does not fail.
Well, at least we can go this way and take it from the water, I guess.
The dragon-blooded. Windshaper.
Master of Feng Shi.
What do we got now? Pigbarter, Throg, and Black Fortress. We could actually do both of these at the same time, right? Or does it block them off when you do one? Oh, no, you can't get this one. Nah. So I should have accepted this one first and then got rid of it. And then taken that one. Then we would have had a new one spawn in. Yeah, Grimgor's becoming more and more of a threat. We're going to have to go after him soon, but... Yeah, I have to start checking for his allied missions because I've been missing out on heaps of them. I'm going to build about an outpost in Hanuport. What's going on with our Satang? Maintain 5 jade lions. I don't know if I can even build the jade lions yet. I have to find some chaos dudes to fight. I can fight chaos dwarfs, yeah. Chaos dwarfs, yeah. Chaos dwarfs is so cool. Like, just saying chaos dwarfs just makes me immediately want to start Blood Bowl 2 and make a Blood Bowl 2 chaos dwarf army. Yeah, the chaos dwarf team. I wish they would make a new version of Blood Bowl that was exactly the way I want it to be. And Mordheim and Space Hulk as well. Abandon the wee beastmen, start a chaos dwarf campaign. I know, I kind of wish there was like, because there's like basically nothing new in this DLC apart from the Tigermen. So it's like, there's, you know, like normally there's like a whole bunch of new stuff you can try out. Like with the last one, how, you know, Lockyer got his new Black Ark thing and the teleport and stuff. And, you know, Marathi got the new Slaanesh stuff and the new Slaanesh hero. And, you know, like, so there was all like the main DLC stuff. And then there was all this other secondary stuff to try out as well. Whereas in this one, there's kind of just nothing else to do, nothing else to see that's new apart from the apart from the Tiger Warriors. Oh, that's cool. He's actually a that's, why would you want to pay 2,000? Well, I suppose you could be desperate if it was like a really shitty lord that you didn't care about or whatever. But yeah, that's actually really good because his trait is plus control. So this dude's sick now. Plus 4 control there, plus 1 control from his trait, plus another 3 control from this. What a legend. Plus 12 control, he's just rolling around with plus 12 control now. What an absolute chad. Okay, so she's all about the Sack City.
Shugungan Lord reporting. Child of the Nile.
I don't like the cat models. They definitely look World of Warcraft. Yeah, I kind of feel like that. You did get new heroes, complete a new tech tree, new abilities for existing heroes. It's just that it's all for Cathay. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, that, yeah. The thing is, like, we got the new heroes and new tech trees for Cathay, but so I could start a new Zhao Ming campaign right now. But the thing is, like, everything that Zhao got that's new, Bhashiva's got as well. You know what I mean? It's like if they had have just given Zhao like a slight tiny change to his tech tree, or a slight tiny change to his skill tree, like they had have just given Zhao. What I suggested they should do is they should give Zhao Ming bonuses to Tiger Warriors, like the way how he's got bonuses for ogres and ogre mercenaries. He should that skill should be expanded to also give him bonus to Tiger Warrior units. Not as much as Bhashiva gets through her relics, maybe, but like, you know, just give him a bit of a bonus to Tiger Warriors. That way there'd be like a reason to play Zhao, you know what I mean? Like, but at the moment it's sort of like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you're playing Zhao, you're basically just playing to see if it's any different now that Bhashiva's next to you, and, you know, it's not really like, there's nothing, yeah, I don't know. Like, if you really like Zhao, then now you can play Zhao and he'll have a few extra things. But if you don't really particularly want to play Zhao, like, there's not really any reason to play him that much, you know? I mean, I don't know. There is a little bit, I guess. Xiaoming and Miao Ying didn't get anything apart from what everyone got, which is the tech tree and the new heroes and the new units. But they didn't get anything like specific, like that changed about their factions or anything. So I was hoping they would at least get some little tweaks, little skill tree changes or something. As far as I know, anyway, unless there's something I'm overlooking.
It shall be effortless.
Celestial ancestors.
All right, let's make him get the XP.
I demand fair death.
He gets plus loot. This guy gets plus loot too, but he's is he in range? No, he's not in range, is he?
I will be obeyed.
Watch and learn. We move as one. So I think not. I can do anything. For now, I'm sure.
He's in range. Beautiful. God damn it! Stop killing my motherfucking Tiger Warriors.
Cathay needs them dead.
There's a whole army here. What the fuck? How can the Tiger Warriors possibly... Fuck it, I'm just gonna fight them anyway. I refuse to let my beautiful Tiger Warriors die. It's just because they're wounded, yeah, like somebody said before. Like, yeah, melee kind of does the tanking, so if the melee are damaged, then they get wrecked. Space Hulk could have been the start of a range of games covering boarding actions in 40k, but for whatever reason it clearly wasn't. Yeah, I'd love somebody to come up with a really good concept for Space Hulk. Like, they keep, like... They need to do, like, a Space Hulk sort of themed game, but not, like, I don't know, not try and make it too much like Space Hulk. Like, I don't know. Like, you want to make it, like, really hardcore like Space Hulk, so it's got the same kind of, so it feels like Space Hulk, you know? You want to feel that claustrophobia, like, oh, my guy can't get past, I can't turn, they're coming down the corridor, hope my gun doesn't jam. You know, like, you want that thing, but like, yeah, but like Space Hulk's designed to be like, it's designed really to be a one-off game, like a one-off board where you play one match and that's it. It's not even really designed that much to be a campaign. Like, they loosely like tie games together in campaigns, but there's no real, like, you know, development or anything, you know. And yeah, that's why it's not very good for computer games, you know. But if they but yeah, if they fix that, if they put in a really compelling between games kind of RPG whatever aspect to it that doesn't ruin the fundamental Space Hulkness of it all, like, that'd be so cool. Okay, the theory would be that we kind of come around here, that, and then we shoot the living shit out of everything. Zhao, we've got Norscan Berserkers at home, shows Tigerman. I love Berserkers. I wouldn't mind playing another Wolfric campaign, actually. What was I there's something that made me want to play another Wolfric campaign the other day, but I forgot what it was now. His Berserkers won't be quite as good as Sales. abandon we beastmen, play Wolfric. I feel like I can't really do that, not during the early access period, you know. As soon as I don't know, actually I don't know. The thing after launch, you guys will all be playing Tiger Men, so I kind of want to be, you know, on the same vibe as everybody else. But I'm going to be over it by then because I will have already played it a bit. The best thing about Wee Beastman DLC is playing Chorfs or Wolfric. No, it's not like don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying this. Like, this is good. I don't know, for me a lot of it is about letting me play out the fantasy, you know what I mean? It's not so much about whether this faction is better than that faction or whatever. It's about the faction that I want to be or play and then bringing that to life, you know? And it's like, I just don't have any want to be a furry tiger man, you know? Whereas I definitely do want to be a Chad berserker. Or a like angry little dude encased with a giant beard encased in steel. That also works for me. Run away from the friendly fire.
With order!
Jade crossbows! Repositioning!
Immediately! Understood! Move in formation! The Celestial Faithful! Repositioning! Iron Hail of Others! In Shenyan's name! Fire in the blood!
Gate master!
These mages suck.
Cavalry!
As Kamau demands! By Kamau's path!
Descendant of dragons! The Emperor expects! Move as wind! Defenders of Cathay! Return the elements for Cathay! Stay in your ranks!
Show them peace! Fall, break, fall!
They control the wind!
In Kamau's name, they fear our approach.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Tigers, forward!
Sancta by dragons!
For Kamau! Tigers, forward! Kamau's might!
Move as the wind! Never conquered! Marching as one!
Guided by ancestors!
We are ready! Oh, my kin! We are ready! And no fear!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Alright, done. Would they be more appealing if their goal in life was to invade the Empire? Nah. But yeah, I think a big part of it for me is like the factions that I think are cool that I like want to roleplay as, I guess. And yeah, anything that's like a monstrous or a beastman or whatever, I quite often like enjoyed them, but they're more like supporting characters. Like I don't mind playing like as like Chaos Warriors because I like Chaos Warriors, and then I have demons as kind of like the flavor like that goes with the Chaos Warriors, but the Chaos Warriors is like the central thing. Norska Berserkers are the thing, but you know, have some monsters and stuff in there as well. You know, that's kind of how it is for me. Which is not how it is for everybody else. I'm just me, just a personal thing.
They cannot remain a threat.
So you might notice that I've got mostly these Shugengan lords as my main lords, and I'm not using the Tiger Warrior lords too much. And it's just purely mainly a role-playing thing actually, just because they like, you know, they're human, I guess.
So I am Kamau's fury.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Never flag, never falter. Fate reveals a path.
Descended from celestial glory, I permit you to rest.
So I can do anything.
Future idea, campaign idea, the Barber, kill every faction that has hair playing as the Tomb Kings. Some of the Tomb Kings characters have beards growing out of their skulls and bits of tangly bits of hair hanging out.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Spread the Emperor's word.
Yeah, so public order's still going okay there. It's not going so good here though.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
No, so I think, actually no, I think you can't actually, attack this from either side, can you? I just realized, so I fucked up. I should have come back the other way. Because if I come ashore here, I'll lose 50% movement, and I won't be able to attack it in the same turn. Anyway. So, yeah, so it kind of screws me.
We await our opportunity.
So I'm better off coming this way. That way at least I can take it next turn and not have any movement penalty.
We must be tireless. Sent by our ancestors.
Yeah, then that way he can take it and spec out. This one we're going for hero capacity. So we could go alchemists and dragon armory and tigers, but we can't fit everything in there. What do we want more of? Probably more claw speakers, really. This is 5 turns, about 4,000 gold. 4 turns for 2.8 for those guys. Or it's like 10. It's at 5.7. So yeah, it's like 10,000 gold and 7 turns to get those guys. No, it's happening.
You've proven yourself worthy.
But yeah, I don't really know of anything else that's that we could really explore apart from just straight up Tigerman. But yeah, I guess we could play Xiaoming. Like that was kind of what I was looking forward to when this DLC came out, was playing Xiaoming. But yeah, like the Tigermen have just so much cool new mechanics, and Xiaoming doesn't really have anything new apart from just the new heroes. He doesn't even have like buffs for Tigermen.
I can and I will. I live for battle. Stand with pride. The glow of Kamau. Feel my roar.
So this guy's the magic item drop chance, so we want to keep him as part of our Sac City posse.
Too easy. Watch and learn.
This guy is our public order guy. He doesn't really need to be here.
Glorious.
He just exists to
I hope your legs are rested.
buff
Regarded with
buff public order.
Power.
This guy is also there to buff. No, she's a looter. No, she's just a random lord.
Wind Shaper.
Offspring of dragons. We resume at daybreak.
The path of destiny.
First, we thank our ancestors.
Sent by our ancestors.
Right, what can we do here?
Child of the Nine.
53, 56. Alright, that sort of works.
I will be obeyed.
$29 into 50.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Power in the blood.
When they're going to add the Monkey King to? Is that coming later, or is this Tiger Man update for Cathay? I'm not sure if the Monkey King's coming later or what, but I think a lot of people seem to be excited about the Monkey. Well, a lot of people are vocal about being excited about the Monkey King. I don't know whether that's representative of the, you know, the wider population, but I don't know. I don't really know anything about the Monkey King, and I don't give a shit about the Monkey King at all. So yeah, it's you know, academic to me. But I mean, I don't really know what would come with the Monkey King. Like, I don't know anything about the Monkey King. I don't even know what units they would likely have or anything, or why you would even want the Monkey King. Like, I don't know anything about him. Literally don't know why anyone would want him. Probably just because he's a cool character, maybe. I don't know. Like, I used to watch Monkey Magic when I was a kid, and I thought that was pretty cool. But that's about all I know about the Monkey King. So yeah, but I mean, the Tigermen seem like a pretty cool theme. I like the kind of whole vibe of them coming from the desert and then being these like beast mercenary guys and all that stuff. So I don't know, that's pretty cool. Maybe there wasn't really anything cool to do with the Monkey King, so that's why they didn't do him. Or yeah, I'm not sure. But anyway, I mean, I guess there would be a good reason to add the Monkey King because some people are pretty keen to get the Monkey King. But it would seem a bit bullshit to get a second Cathay character pack, you know, when like there's so many other Empire characters and other faction characters that we could get.
Celestial ancestors.
But how long do we have to wait till we get an actual damage spell? What damage spell do these guys? I hate these guys. What damage spell do these guys even get? Am I using the Blossom Wind? Is that my big thing? Talons of Night is the thing, isn't it? Once you get Talons of Night, they start doing some damage. Fair enough.
It is mine by blood right. The dragon-blooded. Many feet, one purpose. Wind Shaper.
Attack!
It shall please the dragons.
Celestial ancestors. It befits my high state.
Hey, they're not trying to kill my tigers. For once.
In the name of Caravan!
Although they still beat the shit out of them pretty bad.
Rapid victory!
That was Helmut Ghost that time.
Never lose!
Zhen Yang shows the way. The path of destiny.
I'm taking my Tiger Warriors and I'm going home.
It shall be effortless.
Within my reach. Redouble your speed.
Monkey King was a noted magician and fighter, traditionally led an army of monkeys rather than fielding the usual Cathay roster. I doubt it will happen, but it could. So more beast dudes. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's just unnecessary. Like, yeah. Like, it feels really like unnecessary in terms of adding another like monstrous kind of lord to be friends with Cathay or whatever. But yeah, then there's the argument that the Monkey King is this beloved character that a lot of people really want for the game. But that argument that the Monkey King's a beloved character that a lot of people really wanted to see in the game really falls flat with me because there's shitloads of way more important characters that are way more beloved that way more people would want to see in the game than the Monkey King. So I don't know. That's my take on it. But yeah. Monkey King is legendary hero. Actually, yeah, Monkey King as legendary hero would probably be good. Because that way they don't have to waste a whole DLC on it. But they can still kind of appease the people that want to have him in. But then, you know, maybe then people would be pissed off because he wasn't a lord. I don't know.
Stand with pride. A chance to hone my skills.
I will be obeyed. It befits my high station.
We need one more lord. What's a good lord? Actually, Celestial Generals are good for smashing stuff in auto resolve, aren't they? Don't have one that's good. Don't have one that's good for
Celestial
Alright, grab one of these guys in there. Should get the job done.
Bhashiva.
Alright, so she's gonna sack this.
To my duty.
It's only tier 2, so it's gonna get knocked down anyway.
Natural authority. It is my calling.
The pre- For Shangyang. The dishonorable must pay.
Beautiful.
Born to rule. My ancestors require it. My
Oh,
royal
that guy.
blood
Glory.
grows richer. Child of the
And you
night.
see, oh yeah, see the corruption? Completely gone. This was 100% corrupted before we started, and then after fighting this series of 4 or 5 battles here, there's no corruption left. It's completely untainted now. So yeah,
Desert Tigress.
that's how it works.
Soon we hunt.
Yeah, I guess we'll come up here and take Pig Barter.
Fought like
Do that other mission for Iron Dragon.
Power in the blood.
Alright, what do we got? We got level 10 Bureaucrat. Level 8 Bureaucrat. Level 8 Bureaucrat's probably all we need.
Shugungan Lord reporting. Celestial ancestors. I was born to wield it. The dragon-blooded.
And we'll give her... Tax Collector, Tea Master.
A gift from my ancestors.
Beautiful. Public order is pretty much stabilized there. We can start growing the province.
Victory was predestined.
How's this guy going? Our Gatemaster. I want him to be melee buffing kind of guy. Upkeep, missile strength. Okay. Melee defense for Tiger Warrior melee. Oh yeah. Oh shit, that stacks. Like that stacks, doesn't it? That's disgusting. Plus 10 melee defense for Tiger Warriors, Dual Axes, Tiger Warriors, Stalkers, and Tiger Iron Claw Tiger Warriors. Jesus.
The dragons will be proud.
So yeah, if we put a couple of these guys in the army, then these Tiger Warriors are going to go berserk. Yeah, she needs to switch into a Jade Warrior army.
the silent blade.
So we can make room for more tigers.
Come out,
And yeah, we got to get to tier 4 so we can get a full stack of Iron Claw Tigers in here. Yeah, if we have, yeah, so I was going to have a few of these Jade Warrior halberds to use as tanks and then use the Tiger Warriors as flankers. But if we have a couple of these guys, given these guys plus 30 melee defense, then, you know, fuck tanks. They are the tanks and the flankers. They're everything. We don't need anything else. Shit. If that really stacks, that's insane.
Child of the Nine.
Because it's plus, like, what the fuck? It's plus 10 melee defense stackable? It's insane. If it was plus 2, if it was plus 2 melee defense and it's stacked, like, that would be good. Plus 10 is insane. It's insane. Well, let's do it. I guess.
Victory was predestined. Shogungan Lord reporting.
That was like their since release. Yeah, nice. So they've always been able to make just insane melee stacks. Just they never had anything that could run fast enough to make use of it. So it does stack, is that what you're saying, Vasily? And it is in fact insane.
It is mine by blood right.
Yeah, nice. Thanks for the confirmation.
Wind Shaper.
Maybe I do like Cathay after all.
Celestial glory is ours.
To be fair, I've always liked having Gate Masters, good heroes in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, I want to make a Jade Warrior stack. So what do you reckon I should do with the Jade Warriors? Jade Warrior halberds because they got armor piercing. Yeah, so I have a full stack of Jade Warrior halberd melee, and put like 3 units of free gate guard in there, plus Tau. Yeah, I know what her name is.
Kamau's chosen.
She gives plus 6 melee attack. And plus 6 melee defense. And plus 10 physical resistance. Want blob or usual melee ranged blocks? Oh, actually, yeah, good point. We'll put a couple of shielded crossbows in there just to give them the harmony buff, but mainly for melee blob. Yeah, we'll use the halberds as we'll use the shielded crossbowmen as melee as well. Everyone melee blob.
Celestial glory is ours.
A drum instead of what? Oh yeah. Aren't the drums really slow? Well, I suppose the infantry are pretty slow too. Yeah, and the gate guard is slow as well. You kind of need some fast heroes that can run around and pin some stuff down. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the stuff like the war drum are slow and they're easily shot to death and stuff, whereas the archers are a bit more durable and you can just kind of mix them in with some halberds. But yeah, I don't know. Why do you think the drum would be a good idea? Blob is stationed. Oh well, it won't literally be it won't be a blob. It'll because yeah, blobbing doesn't really work that great for Cathay, I don't think. If we had like regenerating health or something like that, then I mean, I'm sure there'll be some blobbing going on, but I wasn't thinking of like a zombie blob with a freaking death wagon in the middle of it or whatever. If you play Cathay like the Empire, the drums are pretty good. Why? What's good about them? I've never looked at, I mean, I don't play Cathay, so I'm not familiar with any of the units. But I can go and look at the unit myself and figure out what I think it's good for later. What's going on? Where are we? What? Harmony and they have an area of effect buff units. Yeah, I thought that was the case. I don't know what the buff is though, so I don't know whether it's worth bothering with.
Warrior crossbow. Warriors. Minds as one.
Come out, might.
Ready!
Did you all see the absolutely massive map sizes for Total War 40k? Oh, like a couple weeks ago when they did the thing. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that. I was kind of like focusing on other things, I suppose. I did like that. I did note, like I did at the time, it did register, like, yeah, that was cool, but I didn't really, but now that you bring it up again, I'm like, yeah, that's really fucking cool. So yeah, so for those of you who missed it, they did a showcase for the Total War 40k stuff a little while recently. Definitely recommend go back and check it out. Actually, we could probably just go and we could just watch it again now. Yeah, so they had these massive big maps, way bigger than these maps in way bigger than these maps in Warhammer 3. And also they were saying that you'll fight the same map from different angles and stuff. I think there was at least 4 or 5 different permutations. So like you might be here and you might be here and they're here, you might be here and they're here, but then you also might be doing like a defense map where they're like in the corner up here and they're in like an emplacement and you're attacking from down here, like up towards that. So like the map's big and there's enough room for this map that I'm fighting in now. You could probably fit like 15 of them inside their map. It's like just a huge big map, but you'll be fighting in little parts of it, you know, like you won't necessarily be fighting in like the whole map. Like yeah, the way I understood it was like, just say the map is this whole screen of my head where my head is, like there'll be your deployment zone would be here and their deployment zone would be there, so you're only really using this quarter of the whole map in that particular engagement, and in a different one your deployment zones will be somewhere else, you know. So basically they might only have like however many maps they've got, just say they've got like 20 maps, but there'll be like heaps of different configure. You'll fight on that same map in all different ways and different directions and shit, so it won't feel like you're playing the same map over and over. Like this map that I'm playing right now, if I keep fighting in the same terrain area, I'll keep fighting on the same map over and over and over again. Whereas in that one, I could keep fighting on the same map over and over and over again, but I'd be in a different part of it. So it would be a totally different battle and totally different tactical scenario. So yeah, which is really cool, which is the same sort of thing of what they do in Bannerlord, which is a really cool thing, which makes it feel like, even though the maps are kind of familiar, it doesn't feel like you're fighting the same exact thing all the time. It's really cool. Yeah, in addition to that, there's the maps have different tile sets, so you might, as well as being in a different area facing a different direction on the map and stuff, the maps, you'll have a snow version, toxic version, desert version, and all that kind of stuff as well. Armor plus expert charge defense, or melee attack plus reload skill plus immune to psychology, or if you pick ROR drum, 15% damage, cause fear, magic attacks, several modes, you can switch it well. That sounds pretty cool. How is it? It's not fast though, is it? So I gotta like protect it. I'm feeling like we need some sort of fast, like having a big rolling blob of just destroyer infantry that'll just gobble everything up. That's cool. And maybe having the war drum in there might be good for that. But I don't know. I tend to prefer to, you know, fuck off the war drum and instead have like 4 or 5 heroes that are fast, ideally fast, high mass, and then just stack them up with heaps of buffs, AoE buff on magic items and stuff. But yeah, if we want to have, no, I'm not talking about fast. I'm just talking about, like, if you want to have a heap of infantry and have them be good, you kind of want to have them like spread out and kind of like, and tag everything, you know, like if I go 20 stack versus 20 stack, I've got 20 fucking halberds and they've got 10 halberds and 10 archers. Then if I'm in a blob, they're just gonna shoot every single bullet they've got into that blob, and my blob's just going to absorb all of the damage from the archers, you know what I mean? Whereas if I spread out, tag their 10 units with my 10, tag 10 of their halberds with my 10 halberds, and then have my other 10 halberds flank around and take out their archers, then yeah, we're still slow as shit, so we're still going to get shot to crap, but eventually we'll tag the archers and shut them down, you know? But even better than that would be have a mobile squad of heroes that can punch through, take out the archers, pin shit down, you know? Whereas whereas sitting in a blob with surrounding the war drum, I don't know how good that's going to be.
Tiger warrior. Cabal's fierce.
Take the ground! Taking position!
No stop.
Yeah, I know. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking just the whole concept is going to be shit. It's just not going to be a very good army. It'll be good for auto resolve though.
Quick march! Sir, charge!
Well, they'll be really good at auto resolve. Jesus Christ, they got fucked.
For the Emperor!
What was the spell?
For the Emperor!
Brain Gobbler. No, he just routed him. Oh, so that was just the cats. That was just the cat charge, just fucked him. How the fuck does they do so much damage? Crap. Oh, these are Pistoliers. For some reason I thought they were because I was distracted by the chat conversation. For some reason I thought they were Jade Warrior Cavalry. And I was like, oh yeah, we can have a punch on with these tigers. The Pistoliers just get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, so I don't know. So the idea is making a Jade Warrior stack so that Tao Yan's got something to do.
At your service!
Come out, might. Tiger warriors. Oh, my kin. All for come out.
Ready!
Jade crossbows. Repositioning.
Shenyang sends us! The Emperor expects! For Cathay!
For the Emperor.
March! Stone and steel!
Nay, the leader.
Praise the dragon!
Warriors.
So yeah, so what can we do with the Jade Warriors is the question. I suppose we could do a Jade, maybe we just do a Jade Warrior Archer thing, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of the melee, the rolling melee blob, but they're just too slow. So yeah, I guess just do the shooty archer thing.
March in ordered ranks! Our ancestors...
Cathay auto resolve stack is Celestial Guard crossbows. Oh really? So the Jade Warriors are no good with the melee defense stat bonus doesn't help them in auto resolve. I've got the 20% tech. That's the 20% tech's on right now. Given that they get up to 36 speed, maybe a bit more if they weren't tired or whatever. No, 36 when they're not tired as well. Yeah, 36 speed. Faster than other infantry, but it's not like, you know, it's not like berserker speed.
Wind and fire! Ranald's aim, we're ready!
What about Jade Warrior Space Marines? We'll take all Jade Warriors, but instead of buffing their range, we'll just buff their melee defense. So we can just have like 20 Jade Warrior crossbows in a checkerboard. No, no, we'll take 4 halberds just to stick in the middle of them to give them harmony. I just want it to work. I just want it to be good at something. So the requirement has to be Jade Warriors, and it has to be good at something. So that's the problem. That's the problem I'm trying to solve. So yeah, so they're too slow to be good as a melee force. So I think the best idea is just to have a bunch of crossbows with a couple of halberds in there. But then the halberds will die in auto resolve. So maybe it's better just to have a full stack of crossbows and don't worry about the harmony. The harmony's quite good though, isn't it? I don't know. Or maybe we just go like half halberds, half crossbows. So you've got enough halberds to sort of absorb the auto resolve damage.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. It suits my purposes. I demand their death.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Kawai.
Celestial General.
Oh, we're full on armies.
Leader of men.
Sharp magic item drop chance, that's what we want. Not very good for auto resolve, but if we could get a celestial general with drop chance, that would be better. But
I shall restore harmony. My ancestors require it. Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Fight in perfect harmony.
oh no, she was in range. Glorious.
They cannot remain a threat.
Knapsack. And that's it.
There is merit in this.
Cathay has no need of wastrels. I permit you to rest. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Born to rule.
Fear my role. I fight with honor. A chance to hold.
Just go to the castle lord of Yin for talent spells, plus alchemist, plus legendary hero, 1-3 gate masters, and all halberds. We work in auto resolve and as a shitty stationary blob. But wouldn't the crossbows work better?
Shogungan Lord reporting. The dragons will be proud.
Bhashiva. Soon we must do our deadly work.
Victory was predestined.
Plus 18. How's that caravan situation looking? It's very... Why is it so freaking red everywhere? This area down here looks alright. Did we get the Myrmidons one already? I don't think I did the Myrmidons one, did I?
I never lose.
I'll go for the Myrmidons. Only 2 turns left to get this relic. Sweet. Deeply devout. +1 claw speaker. No, go for Myrmidons. Bhashiva does get access to Satang, yeah.
Was predestined.
We just got to get 5 units of these units. But yeah, I don't think I can build Jade Lions at the moment. Or can I?
Stand with pride.
No. No, I can't build Jade Lions. But I think if I unlock more, where do the Jade Lions normally come from? Are they normally in this line? I assume I was going to unlock the Jade Lions at some point. Because you only get access to certain units as you go up. So yeah, I was assuming that once I unlock this, I'd probably get Jade Lions. But yeah, I can build Celestial Lions. I don't think I've ever actually recruited a Celestial Lion before. What's the stat line on the Iron Claw?
I lead us to salvation.
Iron Claw, 40, 46. Okay, so increased melee defense would actually give us more bonus than melee attack. Yeah. They're in the Astromancer line normally. Right, yeah. So I don't know, maybe we have to unlock more stuff, or maybe we just don't get them. It's kind of cool if they don't get them, because that means you're not as good as at magic.
Nothing can stop me.
No. Celestial lines don't count. So yeah, we need to find some Chaos Dwarfs to fight. I guess we'll just go and invade over here in Sac City, the Chaos Dwarfs, for a while, and then hopefully that'll unlock it for us.
Watch and learn. Of course. I hope your legs are rested.
Ethering's a little bit difficult when Kugath just dies. Oh, not really. Like, I started off up here. Kugath was way down here. It would have been heaps easier for me to just come across. I was already over here when I took out that thing. I could have just killed Skaven or come down here and killed Chaos Dwarfs. I had to bypass other targets basically to get to Kugath. It's just that I wanted to move down here. So yeah. I had lots of opportunities to kill Chaos stuff in other places. I just didn't do it.
It shall be effortless. Shaper of the Eight Winds. I was born to wield it.
First, we thank our ancestors.
We need another army, I think. Yeah, I might grab one more army before I spend any more points on anything.
Lord
And we could drop some of these buffing guys out, but
First of the Dagger Warriors.
we don't really need to roll with like 4 armies on the Sac City either, but like I gotta remember to go for Allegiance Quest this time around. Yeah, if we're lucky, maybe he'll build a celestial lion building and we can, a jade lion building and we can get it. Ally recruitment seems like the way since it's just maintain and not recruit. Yeah, true. But we might be able to, yeah, like I said, we might be able to recruit him once we kill some Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, +4 melee defense, +10 armor. Very nice.
My people to abundance.
All right, let's do it. Oh no, Bachman. I guess it's kind of a vampire name.
Move like water, fight as one. Render them helpless.
We just now we just if I get to remember to actually do that every turn, then we'll just be pumping up the our allegiance points.
It befits my high station.
Fear my lord. Watch and learn, warriors.
Windshaper. A tool worthy of a dragon.
My blades are sharp.
Victory was predestined. I will be obeyed. Destiny must wait.
I think the other one's already got.
Desert Tigress.
Yeah, this one's got preparedness drills, so I guess this one can do
Celestial ancestors.
optimize logistics. Might actually see Mercy get a positive income since he can't recruit more lords whenever he feels like it. Yeah, maybe. And also there's no supply lines, so it is hard to get negative income. And we've got unit caps as well. They're doing everything they can to try to make me have a positive income this time around. Did they fix the bug where the AI gets its movement back post-battle if you kill their lord? No. No, apparently they still do that. No, I mean, I never really noticed it, though. But yeah, no, it's still a thing. I wonder why they did it that way. I wonder if it's supposed to solve some problem or something.
The claw of Kamau.
Oh, he's back.
Of Grand Cathay.
I might put him in an army for a while, let him get some levels, and then we'll steal some technology once he's got a bit more of a higher chance.
Offspring of dragons. The dragon-blooded.
I guess I'll build the astromancy. I guess I'll build the astromancy building in case it does actually. Yeah, I guess we'll want it eventually. Alright, cool. So we've got, so objective is to occupy Pigbata, so we're on our way to do that. Carrick Dumb, like way up here. Oh man, that just makes me want to play Corn. One thing I think I was having a dream last night actually about playing Valkyria and with playing Valkyria with turn 10 Chaos Dwarf endgame on, so I can come through the portal and come over and kill the Tiger Warriors. Or maybe no, maybe that was just a thought that I was having, not a dream. The other thought was to play Village, because I think the Tiger Warriors hate Zeech, so we could play Village and like come down and kill them.
Cut you to ribbons, but I was taught not to.
Actually, that's probably the main thing we could. That's the only thing is I was gonna say we could do a my anti-weeb furry energy summoned Valkyria to deliver justice. Exactly. Atia, I call for justice. Atia, I call for justice. Atia, I call for justice. Alrighty. This will give us a little bit more iron, so we might be able to get another lord. Is that the same way with the Dawi Rune Priest, where you need to remove the hero from the army and add him again with different bonuses to apply, so you can't have training plus optimized logistics? Maybe. I'll have to check. I thought they fixed that. They said that. I thought they said they fixed that, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe they didn't. But I was going to say, how I was saying before, how there's really nothing else to try. There's nothing else to play apart from Tiger Warriors. There is the X faction kills Tiger Warriors. Like how do they match up when you're playing against them? But it's only one faction, so I don't know. But yeah, I feel like playing Village and killing Cathay could be pretty good. Or who would be? I guess Greasus would be the closest one if you wanted to kill them as fast as possible. Snickich. Lead belches could be a problem. Yeah, lead belches are nasty. We could hide inside this forest. Then what are they going to do? What are your lead belches going to do now? You're helpless. Wolfric, can Wolfric teleport over there? Wolfric's Wolfmen versus Tigermen. Could be pretty cool.
Nothing will stop us.
Move in formation! Move in formation!
Distance, no barrier.
Oh, what the fuck? I've got a Claw Speaker of Beasts and he's got no spells. What the fuck's that about? Berserker Blender versus Weeb Warriors. Could be, could be. Nah, there's not enough forest there. The lead belches are gonna get him.
One true path. Bastion against chaos. Come on, guys.
Weird, he's not a hero. He's not a caster. I mean, he's not a hero. He doesn't have a face. He's like a beast. He's like a Claw Speaker unit. Pretty weird.
Whatever is required. Thoughts in harmony.
Let the elegant. At once.
Yeah, we're getting wrecked here.
Wind and fire. Celestial fury. Order and balance. Guided by ancestor.
Silent pause.
Shenyang's faithful. Marching.
And the lions are back. Of course they are.
The Emperor expects. For the Emperor.
Build the ground. Tiger warrior stalkers.
The celestial faithful. Guided by ancestors.
Archers! Sent by dragons! For the moon dragon!
Peasant spearmen. Repositioning!
Warrior stalkers!
So what's the claw speaker supposed to do? They don't have any special abilities or anything.
Archers, defend the realm!
Warrior! Blood first!
Zangyang's faithful!
Yeah, chasing routers is cool because if they try and shoot you through the routers, then they can hit their own guy. Oh, the Noblars are pretty short though, so they probably won't do much. Won't stop much.
Stone and steel! Celestial fury!
Spears!
In Camo's name!
Try and get some replenishment by murdering as many
Wind and fire!
With me, brothers!
of these as possible.
Stone and steel!
Stalk!
These guys are fast, they might be able to catch... Might be able to catch their belches, bit of extra gold.
Tiger warriors! Camo's might! Right!
Peasant archers!
I ain't catching anything apart from these Noblars, so... Fuck! What?
Warrior!
Anyway.
Bring in harmony!
Alright, looks good.
Fear me! Stronger with age!
These guys should get their charge thing, shouldn't they? No. Be gobbling him up. Nice. Alright, we should get a bit of replenishment, but yeah, we've got a lot of damaged units, so they're gonna suck up all the health from the replenishment. Never seen that before, where an original spellcaster didn't start with spell. Yeah, I think that was in the caravans. I think there's another caravan spellcaster that's like that as well, or that was. Maybe they fixed it. But yeah, I was thinking about playing Wolfric for some reason, but I can't really remember why now. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna play Wolfric at some point. But I need to remember what it was I wanted to do with the Wolfric campaign. Like, you know, there was something specific reason I wanted to play Wolfric. So I will play Wolfric, but I first need to remember why I'm playing Wolfric, like what the point of the campaign is. I remember I was thinking about how once he gets the teleport, it becomes... yeah, I remember thinking once he gets the teleport, it becomes a bit meaningless. And I was thinking they should put a limiter so you can only do it once per turn. But I can't remember what I was thinking before that, like why I wanted to actually do it. Like all Caravan heroes, they either get 1 or 2 spells and no abilities. So what are you saying? Like when they level up, they'll get a couple of spells, or? So we got the Warrant of Trade. So we got extra cargo value, Oh. Oh, which one's the one that gives you the 5% extra income from all your buildings?
I'd with her first.
All right, so if we were going to do a campaign based around murdering the Tiger Men, what would be? We need to do a poll. So we need to come up with 4 options for best campaign for murdering the Tiger Men, and we'll be judging it on thematic. So like Valkyria goes through the portals to go and kill Tiger Men because Khorne is better than Tiger Men. That's like, that would be the theme of that one, you know, for example. So we got thematic, and which is probably the most important. Then we've got like matchups, like which units would you like to see killing Tiger Men the most? Because like witch elves you want to see them invade the empires. They can murder like low armor, low tier empire troops while they run away screaming and shit. So you know, which type of units would be the best for murdering Tiger Men? Village. At the moment I'm thinking Village, Valkyria, or Wulfric. It's like, so we need one more, and or knock out one of those if we've got other better options. Yeah, Village is Tzeentch, and Tzeentch is the enemy of the Tiger Men, so that kind of makes sense.
There is merit in this. Make your ancestors proud. Make them tremble.
Rice Krispies versus Frosties with elves fighting the tigers. How are elves white Rice Krispies? Oh, because the Rice Krispie thing was like theme. Mascot was an elf guy. Tamakan. What's your argument for Tamakan? Of all the animals you've ever met, cats are the most likely to worship Tzeentch. Yeah, I mean Tzeentch was like, I thought you guys were into it, and the cats are all like, nope. The cats were hungry for chickens. There's something like knocking still. Oh, it's this. There we go. The mysterious knocking was my lamp. My lamp knocking, and my lamp that was on the desk was touching the wall. So if I bumped the desk too much, the lamp would like knock against the wall. So yeah, those of you who are still saying there was a sound, that was probably it.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Sawai.
My empire is coming to fruition here. I don't know if I should, I may as well upgrade this, I suppose. Do we get more public order from this? I didn't get any public order from that. Okay. Dryzoth, since he's so used to plundering caravans, and tigers are one tough guard. Oh yeah, so you'll get different. So the Tiger Men will be. Oh yeah, they should make like a minor. They should make some like minor factions of Tiger Men as well. That'd be cool. Do you reckon it'd be cool to have like some minor factions of Tiger Men led by other claw generals or whatever they're called?
Bhashiva, White Tiger of Shangyang. Move with the wind.
Shugengan Lord reporting. A thoughtful maneuver.
Actually, so what we were saying before,
Foes beware.
oh, so I don't have either of these on at the moment. Because they were already in the army when I started putting the points in. So they didn't get either, so I haven't got either of them. And if I take them out, I'll lose my movement. So does anyone know how it works at the moment? So can I have both buffs? Like, can I have two of them, one with alchemy hardening and the other one with metallurgic refining? Or can I only have one of those? Since because I got two lords, two heroes. Oh, actually, can you have one of these as well as increased mobility, or you can only have one of the three? Yeah, but you have to choose one of these three, don't you? So I actually have to have three of them: one for mobility, one for metallurgic, whatever, and one for hardening. So if I pull her out,
Reckless, foolhardy, absurd. Alchemist of the House of Secrets. A superficial test.
yeah, that fucked my movement. Yeah, I lost the movement. Do you think that, I don't know, do you think that plus, nah, it's, I don't think, yeah, no, we'll just go 2, because it's better, we better have another Gate Master for another plus 10. Like, I'd rather have plus 10 melee defense than plus 7 melee attack, I would say. Plus the minus upkeep as well.
It shall please the dragons. Within my reach.
And should I go for... Should I just leave it as this, or should I switch in more Tiger Warriors? So we're lacking a bit of armor piercing because the halberds are bringing the armor piercing. Like she doesn't even like. I feel like she doesn't even buff the Jade Warriors that much compared to the Gate Guard. Like the Gate Guards are better than the Legendary. Yeah, tiger spam in the Bhashiva army, but I want the tier 4 tigers, not these crappy tier 2 ones.
When it is time to pounce, fight with honor. Ready for the hunt. To my duty.
No, I didn't see the Tiger Stalker stack. He asked me if I had any name suggestions though. Did he use any of my name suggestions? I suggested... What did I suggest? Where are my name suggestions? Oh wow, there's a lot of chat. I suggested Paw Patrol, Thundercats, Pussy Galore, Catastrophe, and Claw Force. Did any of those make it in?
Child of the Nine. I will be obeyed.
Sink your teeth in. Leave nothing behind.
asked and answered, Wahoo.
Offspring of dragons. It shall be effortless. An extension of the Empire.
Alright, nice. And now we've got 22,000 so we can get another army.
The dragon-blooded.
Yeah, we kind of need to replenish. So have we got the preparedness rules on? We do not. So if I put him out...
Gate Master. You have much to learn.
And this one needs the... This one wants to do the... Oh, they do get mounts. They get war horses.
This shall be no easy lesson.
None of my names made it in. Oh, I guess I didn't really watch many of his videos, so I don't really know what the good names are. I don't know what sort of names that he was looking for. I did my best. I'm plus 20, I guess, is kind of good. Probably the plus 5 Winds of Magic would be the best one to go for, but yeah. But magical attacks for the hero's army. So, oh yeah, the claw speakers don't actually give us any buffs or anything, do they? Oh, Vigor Lust for all tigers. I guess if we had a heap of them, we could have perfect vigor on all our tigers. And perfect in spell immunity.
The silent blade. There is no limit to my skills.
The dragons will be proud.
Plus 25 growth. It's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll get him to go up to max it out. And then, Nerd Rage Fred just raided us on Twitch with a party of 128. Thanks so much for the big, huge raid, Nerd Rage Fred. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome everyone coming over for a Nerd Rage Fred stream. Have you guys been enjoying the Bhashiva content? We're we're doing a bit of Bhashiva-ing here as well. Available pillar upgrades. Oh, what? Did we get the... How did we get that? Did we get the relic from over here? Oh, that's right, because we got to Marienburg. Yeah. Cool. Procrastina's returning. Yeah. Nice. So now we can get the third relic of this, which gives us the crazy recruitment buffs.
Kamau's children shall not yield.
And yeah, we get these things too. Enable stalking stance for all Tiger Warrior Lords. Replenish 15% campaign movement range for all Lords after winning a battle. So do they do, like, how does it work? So do you select one of these and then that's permanently on, or I thought I heard somebody say they last for 2 turns. Maybe they only last for 1 turn. Oh, maybe it's just permanently. Oh, you can just choose one or the other. All right, that's pretty cool. You encountered Nerd Rage Fred's vampire count OC for the first time the other day. Was it good? Did it move you? What's OC mean? Original character. Oh. What you mean? Oh, do you mean like, oh, is there a character in the game that's named after Nerd Rage Fred? All right. No, I don't know if I've seen that one. But yeah, for those of you who are just coming into the chat, we were just kind of trying out all of the Bhashiva stuff. I think we've kind of figured out what's going on with the Bhashiva campaign now. It's just a matter of unlocking all of the you know, super powered stuff, building our doom stacks and that kind of thing. But yeah, there was some talk about which faction would be the best faction to kill Bhashiva with if we were to start a new campaign. Whether we should kill Bhashiva with Wulfric, Village, or Valkyr. There's a vampire called Nerd Rage Fred von Carstein. Really? Okay. Haven't seen that one. So, oh, SFO. You're playing SFO, right. Okay, thanks for the clarification, Nerd Rage Fred. I was like, I feel like I've played a lot of fucking vampires, and I would have noticed if there was a Nerd Rage Fred in there, but I have never played SFO, so yeah, that explains it. Oh, that's quite nice. I played Space Marine too with Venrus. And Legend one time. He seemed pretty cool. He was very good at Space Marine 2. He was much better than I was. We get some ogres. I don't know. Do we like ogres though? Fuck it, let's get some ogres. Sword Brothers. Venus is a great guy. Yeah, he seemed cool. He was good fun to play with. But yeah, so I was sort of thinking, I mean, I am enjoying the Tiger Warriors, but I am also thinking about what faction I want to kill them with. Because I was sort of saying how there's not really much, apart from the Tiger Warrior faction, there's not really much other content to like play around with. Even the other Cathay factions, they do the Cathay. If you wanted to play one of the Cathay factions, not Bhashiva, then there's new stuff, new tech tree, new hero skills, new claw speaker hero, new Tiger Warrior units to use with the other ones. But if you already played Bhashiva, there's not really anything new that you get. Like, do you know what I mean? There's nothing. If I want to play a Xiao Ming campaign, I'm not going to see anything new with his campaign that I haven't already seen with Bhashiva. It's not like he got a rework of his skill tree or an extra thing or anything, you know. So I'm sort of saying there's nothing really else to explore with this DLC apart from just play Bhashiva. But then I had the idea of, wait a second, there is the kill Bhashiva with various other factions. That would be a new thing to explore. So that's my current question. What I was going to do as a poll. But I guess it would be more of a question, like a pin thing. Which faction would be most fun to kill? Let's kill Tiger Warriors with. That is the question. And then, yeah, if we can come up with some good suggestions, then I'll make a poll. And then maybe that can be our next campaign.
My Katara.
Oh yeah, what new quests do we get? Fight against his enemies, Chaos Dwarfs. See, I don't know if that general racial one actually did anything when I did it last time. This one's, we're never going to go to Caravan, so we'll get rid of that. Demon Stump. No, that's not Demon Stump. Demon Stump, yeah, there we go.
I will not let my guard down.
Which one's got the better reward? Yeah, I don't really like this one. I'll keep the Demon Stump one in case we get close to Demon Stump. Anything with Dreadquake Mortars. Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, I mean, Chaos Dwarfs are good because they're close by, yeah. So yeah, Drazoth is the closest Chaos Dwarf. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, Drazoth should definitely be on the poll. Wolfric, oh no, so if we're going to do, so if it's Drazoth or Village, they can just walk there. If it's Wolfric or Valkyr, we're going to do turn 10 Chaos Dwarf endgame so that you can get the portals open and just teleport through the portals. So we do a Valkyr migration and migrate over there. Or a Wolfric can teleport. Tamakan, I don't know. I don't really want to play Tamakan. Tamakan is better probably, but yeah. Kugath, yeah, Kugath could be cool. I feel like Kugat's a bit slow to get going though, so you'd spend the first 2 streams just dealing with Gorst and whatever before you even got to, you know, like, because he's like kind of slow and you got to manually fight every battle, and yeah, it'd be, I mean, yeah, but I suppose it's, I mean, I suppose it would still be faster than Svalkia. Yeah, I guess that's a good call.
Come out,
Grimgore? Grimgore actually, yeah, might not be bad. The Tiger Warriors aren't in between Tamakan and Nuln though, so he'll be helpless against them.
Born to rule. Redouble your speed.
With ease. At once.
Zhen Yang shows the way. Sent by our ancestors.
Make Kamo proud. The dishonorable.
I think Scar is a fan of Tamakan. He doesn't seem to be hiding it. I don't think he's trying to be, Tamakan is closer. Tamakan's not that close though. Tamakan's there. No, there. So yeah, he's not that close. He's slightly further away than village. Draz is like, oh actually sorry, we're going to up here. Where are we going? We're going to there. So that's the problem. So with Draz, he's like right here. It's like blam, take him out. Village, not too bad. Can kind of rush through Miao Ying maybe. But like if we play one of the other ones that are really far away, the Tiger Men will probably be dead before we get there. Yeah, Sneak Itch could be good. I think we kind of have to play someone pretty close because otherwise they might be dead before we get there, and then we won't get to kill any Tiger Men. But the problem, maybe I wonder if Cathay will recruit any Tiger Men. You probably won't see that many Tiger Men because they're tier 2, so they probably like Cathay probably won't build them that much. Actually, let's have a look at their. No, we can't look at their buildings. He doesn't have any Tiger Men. Oh no, he does. He's got Tiger Warriors. Tretch. AI Bhashiva's going to die early because of Grimgore and Greasus either way. You reckon Greasus will beat Bhashiva? I thought Greasus wasn't really that good. Have you experimented with playing against them to see how the AI performs with them? No, that's what I'm talking about. Like, we're talking about what faction would be the best to fight them. So I guess not just Bhashiva, but all of Cathay, because they could all have Tiger Warriors. Not necessarily which faction would be... Not necessarily which faction would be the strongest against them, but just which faction would be the most fun, I guess, or which faction... Basically, thematic... I'm going by... Thematic is one... Like, you can argue thematically, like, Valkyria wants to kill Tigerman because she wants to prove that, you know, Khorne is the only true, you know, melee berserker or whatever. Same with Wolfric, that kind of thing. So thematically, then you got like also like which would be fun with the matchup, like which would be the most fun matchups. I gotta say a big line of dwarf blunderbusses just blowing the shit out of the tigers as they try to run into melee would be pretty fun.
Foes beware.
But we did just play Chaos Dwarfs recently, so maybe we should veto Chaos Dwarfs.
Celestial ancestors. A gift from my ancestors.
Thematic reason, any faction at all wants cool furs for their carpets, clothes, and furniture. Yeah, we could play, yeah, Panther, Knights Panther, we could play Empire. Knights Panther would need to get some Panther skins for their armor. Oh, bro. This guy's just walking around with a relic over here. Did it tell me about that relic? I thought it was supposed to notify me. Maybe it popped up. Event messages, here we go. maybe it just appeared then. Maybe it appeared a while ago.
Victory.
So now, I don't know, I was gonna go after the Chaos Dwarfs, but now I'm like... Bro's got a relic over here.
The dragons will be proud. The men grow weary.
Ready for the hunt.
I might as well just take it, I guess. Oh. I just gotta go to the bathroom, guys. Sorry, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, so we need 4, the Castros was days and days ago. Yeah, alright. So we need to come up with 4 options for best factions to kill Bhashiva with for the next campaign. I'll be back in a sec, and then I can do a poll at some point by the end of the stream. Actually, I'll be back. I'll be like 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes. Please hold. I'm just gonna put this here. I'm just going to put that there. In chat. Oh, for those of you who are listening and not watching, Zeech subjugates the Tiger Men. I'm just putting that out there. This is for next campaign idea, by the way.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Where's the Ruins End camp? Oh yeah. Oh, I probably could have hit that this turn. Shit. Oh, that's right. Oh well, that's good actually. Bhashiva can smash that and then get the 25% movement and then maybe hit Vorag as well. Probably not, but yeah. Let's go boom. Oh, we're already at 100. Before we pop that, we better recruit some stuff. But we already started what? Oh, thanks.
Victory.
Thanks, Trisha. You may need to work hard to get Tiger Men before they die. Maybe, but we can always revive them because they'll hopefully they revive at Veil of Titan, so we can always revive them potentially. But the other thing is, it doesn't actually have to be Bhashiva. We can because I think Bhashiva would have to die really for us to be able to subjugate her people, you know what I mean? Otherwise she'd just be always leading them to freedom like fucking Tiger Spartacus and shit. But what we could do is come down here and just check as we invade. We'll send our spies out, right? And we just see if Miao Ying has built the Tigerman building in any settlement. As soon as we find a settlement where she's built the Tigerman building, we siege lock that, wipe out the rest of her faction, and then subjugate her in the Tigerman province, and then we know that she's gonna have Tigermen, and then we just let her give her some other land. We can give her some other land if we want, or we can just keep her in that one town, and then we'll be able to just have an endless supply of Tigermen. Huzzah. But yes, I think if we go Zeech, Zeech wants to subjugate the Tigermen. He wants the Tigermen as their
The glow of Kamal.
My Katara yearn for action.
Are we going to take attrition if we're outside? Oh no, we don't take attrition. Okay. Wait, what have we got to choose from?
For Bhashiva.
Tiger Men. Yeah, we could just get a couple of Tiger Men, I guess. You watch whatever. Thanks, Salas. Appreciate the support.
Celestial glory is ours.
Strategist could be good to get. This guy looks cooler, but he's got a cooler oh, discipline is different. They've got a different discipline. +2 melee attack. I like strategist better though. Violent. Does anyone actually go for magistrates these days? I don't know. So I just wanted to use up some of the
You can all learn from me.
village gets pet tigers. Yeah, I think that would be good.
Tiger does not fail.
Melodeth, the Desert Stalker. What a chat. Bhashiva.
I pledge my tools to the Iron Dragon.
All right, cool. And then we can replenish our points here.
Power in the blood.
Everything for the victory.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
What's this guy's looking littered? Oh yeah, he's powering up.
Nothing can stop me. I live for battle. With pride. Run or die. Carve them up. Fight without fear. Confiscate for the
All right, let's see if we can steal technology without dying this time.
I fight with honor.
%53%.
I desire their research.
He got a Shrivana straight away. And he was successful as well. That's good.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Shrivana. Nice. I'm not very enthusiastic about this lord, not so much because of the lord himself, but because he's completely made up. He doesn't belong to any of the established fantasy lore. Yeah, the Tiger Men of Ind did exist before this, but yeah, but Bhashiva I think has just been created recently, or just created for this DLC. But it would have been created in concert with Games Workshop, so it's like it is canon now, I would assume. So we might see Bhashiva popping up as a miniature at some point in tabletop if they do release Cathay Tiger Men at some point. But yeah, that's kind of my thing. My thing with them, yeah, is like they are cool. It is a really cool faction. I am enjoying the DLC, but yeah, I'm not really that into the whole tiger dudes thing that much. But yeah, they're cool. I probably like the Tiger Men units more than I like Bhashiva. I feel like Bhashiva, all of them really, they're just a bit too clean and just they kind of remind me of Pandarans from WoW.
Watch and learn.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Yeah, we'll just keep going growth everywhere. Available Zhao missions. Demon Stump, no, we'll leave that one for now. We might, because we might work our way up there later on, so it'd be good to get that ready. a tier 3 there. More growth. More ying. Alright. More gate masters. This one's all about hero capacity. This province. The Tigermen could do with some more grimdark stuff. I.e. they're indentured slaves to Cathay and they have to work to earn their freedom. Yeah, that's yeah. I'd like to see a bit more grimdark stuff for the Tigermen. Like I think their whole thing of just them being like super honorable and just they were too honorable to be able to be taken over by Zeech or something. Like it's just a bit too white knight kind of thing. It just doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't seem very Warhammer. I feel like it'd be yeah. My take on them would be it'd be cool if they were like more like feral and bestial and they have to like fight with the duality of their nature because they're all like kind of they have the rage inside, you know, but they try to do the right thing and be honorable and stuff, you know, that kind of thing, rather than just being like some super noble can't be corrupted race or something, you know, like I don't know. They just seem a bit sort of straightforward, I guess. In the name of his lord, Dawn. What's that? Where'd that come from, Andrew Jones? But thank you for the 64 months. 64 months, Jesus. Get less for murder. Knowing cats would be more corruptible than humans. Yeah, I feel like cats would be more corruptible than humans for sure.
I lead us to salvation.
How do I make Andrew Jones into a Cathayan name? Put a U on the end? Dawn Andrew Jonu. That's my gate master. Thanks, Andrew Jones. Appreciate it. Saturnine, Book 5, Siege of Terror. Nice. How much iron favor we got? 392, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go against the dragons because we need Imric's thing.
Finally.
Oh, is he gonna go for us? Oh no, he wants to be friends. Yeah, sorry, bro. You've got one of our relics. You should have thought of that before you took my relic. Saturnine start to finish is just absolute mayhem and awesomeness. Yeah, nice. Is there any news to Wulfric or Drazoth the Ashen in 8.0? Any new... What do you mean? Sorry, Henrik. Like, is there anything... like... Oh, does Wulfric or Drazoth getting anything new in 8.0? No, as far as I know, no factions apart from Cathay get anything significant in this DLC. Yeah, as far as I know. Alright, we'll fight again. Alright, if we can... How much range do we got? We've gotten... Yeah, so we haven't got hardly any ranged, so it's like every time we fight we have to keep getting beaten up more. Maybe I should have sacrificed the cargo. I'm not too excited about this DLC. Cathay is really bland and boring. Yeah, kind of. I guess I kind of agree. But I kind of feel like the Tiger Men actually are cool. Like I kind of think the Tiger Men are kind of cooler than the rest of Cathay in a way, because they're like these kind of desert nomad kind of refugees or whatever, like fleeing Zeech and stuff. I don't know. They kind of have a cool story. As much as I think they're a bit too like noble and not kind of grimdark enough, but yeah, I'm kind of more into the Tiger Men than I am into Cathay, I gotta say.
No, stop! These bad! We are Caravan fight! To the kill!
We serve the dragons!
When do we eat? Let's go, boys! By Kamal's path! Swift amaze!
Marching as one! One with the winds! Thoughts in harmony!
Me!
It pleases the dragons!
They fear us!
Peasant archers! Shenyan's faithful! Shenyang sends us! Archers! Move in formation! Shenyang's faithful!
Caller of heavenly creatures! Thundering forth!
Claw speaker!
Alright, let's go up to him.
With age!
Wind shopper! Drive easy! Tigers! Forward! All for Kamal! Go, my kin! End this fray! Tiger warrior stalkers! Warriors! They fear our approach!
Did we kill this prick yet? We're getting him down, but he's not really dead.
Restore order!
How much armor have these guys got? 90. Yeah, that's a lot of armor.
Warrior stalkers! For Kamal! Nothing will stop us!
Alright, we'll get these guys to come around the side and flank that.
Dash out!
Get these guys to come down here and through that.
Claw speaker!
Trying to kill this prick, but he's hard to kill. Actually, if we get these guys really close... Did they rout? Oh no, they're just chasing. They're just chasing him. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that's fine.
For the Emperor!
On it!
Alright, move these guys in a bit closer.
Kamal's might! They fear our approach! In Kamal's name!
Alright, so we gotta stay in. Stay on them. What happened to him? Did he get punted by the... He got punted by the Mournfangs.
Voice of Kamal! For the Moon Dragon!
Cathay does have a growth edict, yeah.
Oh yes!
Archers, bringing harmony! Fight as one!
Tiger warriors! Go on!
Yeah, we keep getting bashed in these fights. Yeah, we're winning over there.
Now bleed. We sense prey.
Yeah, we're gonna try and kill as many of this infantry as we can, because that's where we're gonna get our punishment.
Vendors of cafe.
Now do. Yeah, yeah. Close fast. Leave quick.
Yeah, don't worry about the ogres, just from the noblars. So that's where the
Follow my
majority of the
run with the wind.
captives is at.
Praise the dragon. Let battle commence. Attack in unison.
To fight!
Understood. Marching as one.
We are ready! Tigers, forward! All hail Bhashiva!
Alright, looking good. No, it worked out okay. They should crap in other people's gardens. The cats. Like they got away from us. Well, we might catch them. A few more hit points with the replenishment. Yeah, I reckon village subjugating Tigermen with energy shields, because they're fast, so they can run in and run out, use their shields. Which is pretty cool. I was reading the Dark Angels Omnibus, and Asmodai just ended up beating the love out of Grimdark. Need a palate cleanser. Yeah, I used to kind of rotate between, when I used to read a lot more novels, I used to rotate between, I'd go on like a grimdark phase where I'd read a lot of 40k novels, and then I'd switch back to kind of like heroic fantasy, like, which could be like Warhammer fantasy, like Gotrek and Felix and stuff, or because they tend to be a lot less grimdark and a lot more like kind of, you know, adventure-y. Oh, they got wiped. That's right. Probably wanted to get rid of them eventually anyway. Yeah, or other like, you know, like Druce the Legend or something, you know, like David Gemmell, or who's another good heroic fantasy author? I haven't read any good heroic fantasy for a while. But yeah, you know what I mean. Like, yeah, sort of like more heroic fantasy rather than grimdark. They kind of rotate, and then I'd have a bit of a fantasy phase for a while, and then I'd be like, no, this is not real. Only grimdark is truth, and then I'd go back into 40k again. Oh, I was up to 100,000 gold at some point. I managed to burn through a fair bit of that already. But yeah, we've got +6 control, +10 growth edict. There's only +5 growth in their tech tree, and there's nothing to increase the strength of their edict. Okay, so this is +8%, +8%, so 16, plus 8%, so it's 24. And then we need one up here as well. Oh, once we get to tier 4, we need one up here. So 24%. So I think we've got 0. Yeah, we've got 0 recruitment capacity here right now, right? Yeah, but if we get a lord, with +2 recruitment capacity,
Nothing compared to me.
then I think we would actually be able to recruit there.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Fortune can be woven.
So I. The glow of too easy.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Wherever Cathay needs me.
So no one's going to die in auto resolve? No.
Fight without fear. Don't hesitate for the guidance. I can and I will. Stand with pride. Oh, now that's more like it.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Shogungan Lord reporting.
Where's our, we have like a level 11, level 10. So we had like a higher level.
I live for battle. So I.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, so if she goes up 2 more levels and get +2 local recruitment capacity, then she can go back and recruit in here. We can recruit our ultimate Space Marines.
Bhashiva. Be swift, my kin. To my duty.
Shogungan Lord reporting. My ancestors require it. I will prove myself to the dragons.
Watch and learn. I am Kabal's fury. Thank Cabal for these glorious rays. Talk.
Crap, that was the wrong one. That's okay though. Get him an extra level so we can respec him. Space Marines, yeah. Tiger Space Marines. With like plus 30% melee defense. But we've got to get to tier 4 first. We get Frayed Rock to tier 4. Okay, so what do we want to build here? I guess... Well, we don't need recruitment. We've got the cats there already. I guess we want Jade Warrior recruitment. So we can have Jade Warrior Space Marines. There's nothing else that buffs recruitment, is there? Like permanently buffs them or anything? No. Oh yeah, so I was going to say, so if I did recruit some units though... Yeah, check out their melee defense, 54. 54 melee defense. What's their default melee defense? The default melee defense is 40. But yeah, if I recruit them there, they'll be popping out with 54. And that's not even maxed out. We're going to have it even higher. Even more. Alright, so he's, he can go and
It is ours to defend.
do we'll do Grim Top next turn.
Victory was predestined.
Caravan dispatch. Procasta is ready for another jaunt. I know we're not at war with anybody up in the north yet. We're going to be, yeah, no, that will go through Emmerich's town, which we're going to attack next turn, so that's probably a bit dangerous. That's a long one. Where is it? Aarongrad. I think I already did Aarongrad, actually. Gisero. I haven't done Gisero. Alright, for Cresta. You've lived too long. We're going to send you on a perilous journey to the other side of the world. You may die, but there's a chance you may attain glory. Eliminate Drazoth and Black Fortress there. They're both pretty good. I'm going to keep them because we might be able to do one or the other of those pretty soon.
Astromancer.
We walk with the might of the Wow. As duty waits, desire waxes.
So yeah, I think if we go up the other relics, we can get the the relics that will give us more boosts to our Tiger Men, but we can put that relic boost on afterwards. Whereas the relic we got already for Kamal, those are the ones we need to get the permanent recruitment bonuses. But yeah, I think we've got to get to tier 4 before we can pop it on, or maybe even tier 5. I don't know if it's worth building any like prototype Space Marines, so maybe we should just wait till we get the absolute everything maximum. Keep going on the current route. What? So recruit rank. Oh. So we can get recruit rank +1 for all units for 3 turns, or we can pay 2,000 gold to have 30 turns. Yeah. The rest of the campaign, basically, we get +1 recruit rank. Only costs 2,000 gold. Hey, I'm in the green. How crazy is that? Get some Slayer pirates. Oh, there we go. We got the Grant of Land. Hey, first last. Yeah, good buddy. Just been checking out all the new stuff. Do more Gate Guard or more Astronaut? I suppose we can go Alchemist. Oh, local recruitment capacity +1. So we'll actually be able to recruit some stuff. Yeah, we gotta get to tier 4, and then we can get the final piece of the puzzle to make our ultimate Space Marine army.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
At some point we can sell them that settlement for a crap load of cash. Well, not them, maybe not them, they wouldn't have a crap load of cash, but... Oh yeah, these guys, we can extend their lands. 21,000 gold. Whenever we're ready.
Desert Tigress.
I should better not mess with it, in case it messes with our movement.
For the hunt. There is no limit to my skills.
You are a mockery of existence.
Oh yeah, Miss Mage. I don't think I even got a Miss Mage in my last Imric campaign. I never got a port.
I lead us to salvation. Tread softly, strike hard. Time to bask in the sun.
Occupying a settlement is necessary to reclaim it. Alright, are we at 100 again? Yeah, we're at 100 again.
The sun. Kamau blesses me.
Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, we'll do this first, because that way we can occupy with him.
My roar.
Foes beware.
Death is your only destiny.
Stand with pride. Come with me, brothers.
Wind Shaper, sent by our ancestors.
Know this! I will not remember you once I have slain you. A waste of talents.
Bhashiva.
I don't want to, kind of want to fight it, but...
Make Kamau proud. Leave nothing behind.
I am Kamau's fury.
You have no right.
Nice, yet another relic.
I never lose.
White Tiger of Shangyang.
Natural authority.
We fought like
So-
Kamau himself.
I thought we had, like, already had the relic thing activated with the... Yeah, like this thing. Enables stalking stance for all Tiger Warriors, so Warlords. Replenish 15% campaign range after... Oh, so we are getting the 15% campaign replenish after the battle. So how much did she get back?
Ready for the hunt.
She got 58. Whereas that one's 0. Yeah, oh yeah, so I guess she got a fair bit.
The silent blade.
Both of these have armies in them.
Glory is ours.
for Bhashiva.
This one might ambush. We will ambush that one.
And lethal. They won't see us strike. Follow my
Oh
every
shit!
step.
That's a lot of.
Master could not.
It's a lot of Imric.
The dragon-blooded.
Victory was never in doubt.
She's got 100% ambush.
Desert Tigress.
So why can't she do? Oh no, we don't have that one. We don't have that one. We don't have that one. Okay. So yeah, so you can activate this. You can activate them later on. Please fight it for those of us who just joined. Please fight what? Oh, that shitty garrison fight. Yeah, no, sorry. We're gonna get a big fight soon.
My blades are sharp.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Redouble your speed. I will be obeyed. Celestial ancestors. Within my reach.
Yeah, I might try and... what? Campaign movement range.
Victory was predestined.
Wrap 3 turns, and now how long has Bhashiva got it for? 5 turns. Ah, lame. I didn't realize I gave her the plague. Oh well.
I lead us to salvation.
So yeah, so these guys we can
Celestial glory is ours.
use to top up our damaged ones.
Chosen. The silent blade. White tiger of Shangyang. Kamau guides me. My Katara yearn for action. My blades are sharp. White tiger.
So I was gonna say we're trying to get some heavy stuff in here that they won't be expecting. I don't know if this stuff's actually better than these guys though, because they're pretty good. Like with all their buffs and everything.
Who will serve the white tiger? Ready for
Now we need to merge up more, so 66.
Victory was predestined.
There is wisdom in this. Desert tigress, swift and lethal. We fought like
So
Kamau
currently she's got
himself.
melee defense from him.
It shall please the dragons.
Then she's got the armor.
Let their
tiger
feet
does not
become
fail.
a fleet.
The dragons will be proud.
I lead us to salvation.
So I need 2 more slots, basically.
Victory was never in doubt.
So take that one. And then this guy,
Celestial
go in there,
glory is
and he'll
ours.
give him training.
You have much to
And
learn.
then
Born
she'll go in there and give him mobility.
Let their feet become fleet.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
She's going to stay in here. She's going to respec out.
The white tiger does not fail.
And we'll put in this guy.
Command is my birthright. There is merit in this.
Oh, they're immune to fire, aren't they? Well, not immune, but they don't really care about fire too much. Slap that pointy ear.
Mine by blood rights.
Victory was never in doubt.
All right, nice.
I live for
And then
This is absurd.
watch and learn.
this guy's gonna get some more Tiger Warriors.
You can all learn from me.
Heat like Qian's jungles.
Watch and learn, warrior.
All right. I wonder if I give her fire weakness, if it'll actually work on Imric.
White tiger of
Give him the Jade Amulet. Terra. That. Jar of Souls. It's a Lord one. More Shard. Sure, why not? Luminarch Lens. Helmet Discord we need on somebody. Probably on one of these guys. Sorry, I'm just getting ready for this epic battle that was going to kick off this turn. Gotta try and give them every little bonus they can get. Actually, Featherfoe Talk would be really good on this one. Minus 10 melee defense and armor for flying units. That could come in handy. Oh, summon ancestral warriors. That's good. What's that do again? Oh, recharge and reserves per second. Quick of us, Alright, we've got a fair few things going on now.
The 8 winds.
I can do anything. Attack! Take their hold from Shangyang.
Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't take the quest. I didn't take the allegiance quest.
We prevailed, but at great cost.
I desire their research.
Fear my roar. First of the Tiger Warriors.
I might have to fight one of these battles and do some heals.
Ever stronger.
Master of Feng Shui. A tool worthy of a dragon.
Alright, get him to go up here. Start pumping up the public order there. Public order's still pretty strong here anyway. Oh yeah, we got another one. So so if we go to this, I get more armor piercing and more charge bonus from 3 to 5 and from 7 to 7. So we get +2 armor piercing damage. We go for this, we get vigor loss reduction. If we go to this, we got physical resistance. Melee defense. Is there anything like kind of ultimate? Entities cannot die. For relent. For Tiger Warrior dual axes. So what are the? Yeah, so it's only those guys that get that. What are the? What are the Iron Claws get? Oh, Pack Hunter for Iron Claw. Bonus versus large. Oh, okay, yeah. But it's Vigor loss, though. That's a bit crap. What's this one? Tiger Warrior Stalkers get disoriented. Okay. So we probably want to kind of go for this one. So we can get their bonus versus large. Eventually. But the leadership and we don't really care about the leadership and everything right now.
Kamau's children shall not yield.
Child of the Nine. Natural authority. Never flag, never falter.
Available Zarmis and Scrag the Slaughterer. Yeah, we're not going to get near him anytime soon. All right. Big ambush incoming. So we got all our buffs on? Yeah.
No harmony in this wasteland.
Oh, nice. We just got the plus 10 melee defense. That's cool. Is Amber Spear good for killing like single targets? 500. Alright. Eat ambush, Imric. Surely he's gonna eat this ambush. I got 100% ambush. Yeah! We got the weak army. Pity, I wish it was his main army. So he moved this one into position first so he could like double up on us probably. Or maybe he just thought this army could handle it. Yeah, actually see, it would have been better if I had not merged all those units because I could have healed off this. Probably. I know, we'll see how we go. It is an ambush, so we have to fight it. You know, we can't bring in all our troops. So maybe we might take a fair bit of damage. We've got to see the stat line on these tigers once we get in. Ambush attacks with offensive melee units is really fun. Just running in. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not that fun. I just like it. Any new regiments of renown? No, don't think it. No, there's no new regiments of renown, I don't think. So we want to kill them. We basically want to kill them, but we don't want to kill their lord because they'll just replace it otherwise. Oh yeah, so what's the stats on these guys? 67 melee attack, 105 melee defense, 85 armor. These bad boys was our best unit. 69 melee attack, 86 melee defense, 55 armor. Pretty good. Alright, yeah, if we, I don't know. We haven't got anything to stop their cavalry, really. Shit. I don't know if I don't want her on that. That's dragons versus lanterns is not good. And they can't land. Look, she's gonna have to probably flee out of the battle next time around. Alright, let's yeah, no, we'll see how we go, I guess.
Warriors! All hail Bhashiva! We are ready! Come out, might! We are ready! Warriors! In Camo's name! For Camo!
Well, Sarge is just gonna run away anyway. So we may as well just not bother trying to chase them.
Dragon crossbows!
Warpstone and steel! Sorcerous outcast! Obliterate them!
In Camo's name! Iron and claw! Now die! Now die! End this prey!
Ready, as always!
Blade of Shangyang. Nothing but helpless quarry.
Claw Speaker! By the mountains of heaven! Hello, storm wind!
Yeah, that's cool. Just keep doing that. It's fine. That looks looking good. Oh, kill their lord. Beautiful.
Gate master!
Banana! No stopping us! The bloodline unbound! We serve the dragon!
Chuck some heals down on those guys.
Sorcerer of secrets!
One with the wind!
Make sure just kill everything we can. Silver helms.
Forest wind! Bastion against chaos!
My elixirs are ready!
Tiger warriors! End this prey! With order!
Repositioning!
A bloodline unbound! All hail Bhashiva!
Supreme Watchman, attack!
Try and wipe. Oh, I killed the lord. Crap. God, forgot about that.
A bloodline unbound!
So they'll have enough movement because that lord's going to refresh their movement, so they'll have enough movement to run around and siege lock me out of getting reinforcements from the settlement. But that's right, there was nothing much in there anyway. Balloon is fast now. 94 speed. Oh yeah, wow. Oh wow, it zooms. It looks kind of weird going that fast, doesn't it? This doesn't revive units, does it? No. A rocket-propelled party balloon. Yep. Yeah, we didn't get the Dragon Princes, but that's alright. Yeah, so we got full heal. Full heal for us and for the garrison, a bit for the garrison and for that guy. And I wonder if we'll full heal this 9 Tigermen.
Mighty Camo.
How many was it? 9. So we got 10 replenished. It's a straight up fight. How much magic they got? Wind blast, fire, burning head, spirit leech. He's got all of his stuff. I don't know, I think I should take the auto resolve on this one maybe.
Earn the Emperor's love.
Yeah, we lost one unit of veteran tigermen, but that's alright.
We will treat them fairly.
That war's done basically now. Oh, we've got the siege attacker regiment of renown now too. Plus 200 cargo. Replenishment. Yeah, we'll take the replenishment. Because he's got to go a fair way.
Watch and learn.
Does Village get the thing where you can raise and lower the magic in the areas? No, no, he doesn't get that, does he? It's not because he's a warrior of chaos.
Glorious. I'll make it look simple. Ever stronger.
The Desert Tigress, a fitting name. Ah, the sun. Kamau blesses me. Bhashiva.
First of the Tiger Warrior.
What if they could take that out?
Stand with pride.
I lead us to salvation. Sink your... with ease.
Ashes Mountain's tier 3, we could take it at tier 2.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Well reasoned.
Master of Feng Shi.
I fear no danger.
Blend with the night. Fate reveals a path.
I am Kamau's fury. Fear my roar.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
More growth. Oh, Portrait of Warrior was tier 4, was it? Shit. Should have taken it tier 3.
I live for battle. Everything for the...
Could raise capacity for gunners.
The prey awaits us.
I can do anything.
Build a garrison up there so when somebody eventually attacks it, it might slow them down a bit.
Watch and learn.
Be cunning. Make Kamo proud. The White Tiger will rule.
Yeah, so we'll take that at tier 2.
White Tiger of Shangyang.
You can get some basic tiger men going there. Right, nice.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Fortune can be woven.
Nothing can stop.
Is this gonna kill him? Doesn't say he's gonna die.
Run!
No, he's fine.
Take their gold, Shangyang. So I.
And he's got no.
Fought with the might of Gamal. A good warrior needs his rest.
HP 38. He's got heaps. He's got plenty.
Last of the Tiger Warriors.
Fire with fire, yeah. 15 missile resistance, 15% for Iron Claw Tiger Warriors. Plus 6 melee defense for Iron Claw Tiger Warriors. That's pretty good.
Oh, now
It's a scratch indeed.
like it.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. I was born to wield it. Dragon-blooded sugar gun. A gift from my ancestors.
Shogungan Lord reporting. A tool worthy of a dragon.
So I.
Pretty good. And that's this one, 99. Yeah, sweet. So we got 24 turns before that'll even lose any growth. Solid. So we're getting plus 30 growth from being full yin. We've got max bonuses that we can currently get at them. Well, we could build another one of these guys here now, but we'll probably wait till actually what capacity we've got 2 more claw speaker capacity. So we should probably get them rolling. Finally getting some life. Oh, maybe I should pump growth more. Do they have growth in their skill line?
My destruction.
No. But they have another +8 growth there. So you get +16 growth. Level 7, yeah, he wouldn't quite be able to. Item drop chance is nice. But yeah, I think martial artist is not too bad.
Claw speaker. Claw speaker.
Yeah, I really want to pump growth here as fast as we can. Level 12. So actually this guy can, yeah, pump growth here, but he can also go and join these guys in their fights.
A pause for thought. Claw speaker.
And this guy can go and join the front line.
I'll fight with honor. Remain alert, my kin.
Did we check these recently? Dry's Earth, Black Fortress, Satan the Black. No, we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, I don't mind this actually. I mean, the interface is a little bit janky and annoying to use, but it's kind of cool how you can just store up your different missions until you've got one you want.
Swift and lethal.
Celestial ancestors. Wind Shaper. Child of the Nine. Redouble your speeds. Shenyang shows the way.
Oh, we don't have... Okay. Yeah, if you have Harmony, then it's cheaper. Yeah, so this place here has not got Harmony. So we have to pay extra
Lead us to salvation.
units.
I will be obeyed.
You are a friend.
I'm hanging to get to tier 4 so I can get some Iron Claws, but yeah, I guess if we had have stayed in our starting position, we would have probably been at tier 4 by now. Okay. Go to his poll, sorry. What was it? So Drazo, the village, Snickich. Or I guess Greasus. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I like clan ogres though. Rhesus, yeah. I feel like the village, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like no matter what you guys vote for, I feel like village Zeech subjugates the Tigerman is just still the most compelling. I'll pop this up on Twitch as well, just to get some Twitch input. All right, polls away. So this is for potential potentially for the next campaign. You guys can vote and see what you think would be the most fun. But if you vote for anything other than village, then I'm not going to do what you say. Ooh, vampires. I didn't even think about that. What about zombies? Zombies versus tigers. That would actually be pretty fun, I reckon. Snickitch, rat versus cat. Yeah, what about ghost zombies versus tigers? Just drown them in zombies.
I permit you to rest.
Excuse me.
The claw of Cabal. Too easy.
Descended from celestial glory, within my reach.
Consider it done. Rabbit.
Nice, keeping those ally missions pumping through.
I can and I will.
I desire their research.
Nice.
I
Success.
stand ready.
What do we got? Destroy Hashut? No. They are, I think they are getting closer, but I feel like the missions don't give enough iron favor, a lot of them. Especially because you get like hellish tons of iron favor from the caravans. All their heroes just revived over here.
Natural authority.
Desert tigress.
Is that all he's got left? Just 2 settlements?
Beg me for mercy.
Yep. Okay, cool. In that case,
Lord of Yin and Yang.
White tiger of Shangyang.
I reckon she could just about hit that and then hit that.
The dragon-blooded. It shall please the dragons.
And then she could probably hit that force march to there and then hit that next turn.
Jungles.
Ready for the hunt. They won't see me coming.
Oh,
I shall.
what the fuck?
As you say.
This is a random high elf army.
The silent blade.
Alright, well that's weird.
Celestial ancestors. Actually blows strong here.
This is absurd.
Child of the Nine. Wind Shaper. A tool worthy of a dragon. Dragon-blooded Sugarloaf. It is mine by blood rights. I demand that. We will bring order. Bend to Cathay's will.
First of the Dagger Warriors. Follow the scent of blood. Stay low. Await our prey.
Yeah, so get that, and then this guy can force march down to assist. And yeah, I guess we'll just... Oh. There's only one turn left before the army goes back, and I'm guessing it goes back to belonging to Imric. It's Tyrion's army, but he's borrowed it. I've been seeing this more lately, but yeah, how is that what it is? It's a borrowed army, or is it like? Oh no, it's Tyrion creating an army, so the army's just going to disappear, isn't it? I thought that last time. I thought it was like Tyrion's borrowed one of Imric's armies and it's going to go back to Imric, but I think Tyrion spawned in, you know, his special defense armies that he can spawn in or whatever, and it's just going to. I assume it's just going to disappear after this. Imric also, but we just played him, yeah. Did you guys choose Snickitch Cat versus Rat just because it rhymes? Or because you actually want to see Skaven? Like, is it just because the cat versus rat rhyme sounds the best, or?
Swift and lethal.
So, I think we can just ignore it. You just thought of the Tom and Jerry cartoon? It's a good reason.
Desert Tigress.
So is Black Fortress one of them? Black Fortress and Draz Earth the Afternoon. Where's Draz? Oh, Draz is there. Okay. If I force march to there, no, I won't be able to make it. But if I...
My Katara yearn for action.
No, I can't do it either way. I could force march to there, then in camp stance.
Kamau's chosen. My path is laid before me.
Yeah, I'll do there, and then I'll in camp stance there next turn and take Black Fortress then.
Well reasoned.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. It befits my high station.
I never lose. To whatever awaits.
Child of the Nine.
For Kamau.
Actually, let's okay. This one's going to go and join the front lines.
I will not hurry.
This one's going to go and stay just on the edge of this.
They could not match my skill.
And then he's going to go and get some XP. You voted for Chaos Dwarfs, but any would be good. But what about the whole thing of Village subjugating the Tiger Men? I feel like that's just so, you know, it's such a compelling storyline. And also it would mean that we would actually get to use Tiger Men in battle, but as another faction. I feel like Village is cool because he gives shields to his armies, so it'll be like Tiger Men with energy shields, so it's kind of like a new version of Tiger Men. And also because, you know, it'll be so delicious subjugation of the Tiger Men by Siege, but they tried to escape, but they just suffer the same fate after all. Huzzah. What about if we do Siege subjugate the Tiger Men and we subjugate some Chaos Dwarfs as well? So we have Dreadquakes and Siege and Tiger Men. I'm in the negotiation phase now. Chaos Dwarfs has been overplayed. Chaos Dwarfs, I do play Chaos Dwarfs a lot, but that's because they're a really, really good faction.
Victory was predestined.
But Siege Chaos Dwarfs with energy shield, even better. Even better than regular Chaos Dwarfs.
Power in the blood.
Can we do diplomacy with Chaos Dwarfs, actually? Oh yeah, we can ally with the Chaos Dwarfs all we want. Tiger Warrior Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a series of we're gonna have to, polls should be legally binding. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a series of Tiger Men fall to evil and become like, and join Chaos as beast men, basically, because they can get up to 8 ally recruitment units, so we can have like shitloads of Chaos troops in our army, in our armies.
Natural authority.
Deathmaster Snickitch won. It's not over until it's over. I'm just going to leave the poll running until Village wins. What was I going to say? We got on Twitch, we had 1 vote for Draz and 1 vote for Snickitch. But yeah, I feel like Village is the only one that really fulfills my requirements of feeling like something new. I suppose technically the other ones are killing tigers, but Village, well no, that wasn't one of the stated requirements, was it? But I feel like the original reason why I was looking for something else to play other than Tiger Men was, you know, whereas I think Village army would be hella fast. Oh really? Why?
Windshaper.
Does he get speed bonuses?
The dragon-blooded.
I lead us to salvation. The silent blade.
Imminent rebellion at the Valley of Horns. I got no lords left. We could temporarily respec this lord out. We could have done it after I bought that, so it would have saved me 10% of the cost, but that's fine. This one's got a cool headband, so yeah, he's more badass looking. Give him the Von Carstein blade. Talisman. To make it so he can like solo this army. Physical resistance is pretty good. I'll summon some tiger warriors, summon some ancestral warriors.
Watch and learn, warriors.
Caravan dispatch. All right. I feel this caravan almost has to have a rest for a while, but yeah. So we go through here. They're pretty much all dead. So we'll start there. It'll go down there. Malachi relocation to Cathay to shoot tigers. Shooting tigers with dwarfs does seem almost as good as shooting tigers with chaos dwarfs. 40 speed for heavy infantry. Yeah, they've got 40 speed for Forsaken, I think. I guess I don't really think of them as heavy infantry, but they are armored. I don't think I've been to Barak Var yet. Let's do that one. Shooting in the name of Hashut is better than shooting not in the name of Hashut. That's true. It's very true. Ogres me lord. I want to see if this Tiger Lord can solo this ogre army. Level 1 Tiger Lord. Yeah, because but village could potentially vassalize Zatan and or Sale, and yeah, and we could get Tigermen vassals, Tigermen allied recruitment. So we could mix them in with our other beastmen, just to be, you know, extra, you know. Actually, can you get beastmen? Can Chaos Warriors get beastmen somehow? Corn Minotaurs smashing Tigermen sounds epic. That does sound pretty good. How do we get that happening? Valkyria through the teleporter? Or like you're thinking Arbal? Either way, it's a pretty long distance. Because yeah, that's the only thing I was thinking. If we do Valkyria, it's like by the time you get there, they're going to be dead. Not to sound like a recommend code, but you've got to check out Radius, dude. I think you would love the extra units. I think I would not love it because I don't care and I'm not interested. But I appreciate your persistence.
Fear my roar.
Migrate using the sea lanes and take out the color. So we use sea lanes for Valkyria. But yeah, I feel like then the first couple of streams is about the epic journey to get to Cathay. Whereas, yeah, I kind of want to be more like killing Tigermen ASAP. You just think you don't care because you haven't seen the glory of the extra units. I mean, I don't know. I'd be vaguely interested in watching a video about it, but I don't really want to play it. Like, I want to play this game. Marcus Wolfhart going on a hunt.
Watch and learn.
I don't think we can do this with solo. But me and my mate Green Guardian can probably do it.
You couldn't afford me.
What banner can we give him?
Glorious.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get it done
Stab.
with this guy. Maybe. Safari with Wolfheart does sound funny, yeah. I'd like to see some Khorne warriors in phalanxes of Chaos Warriors versus Tigerman. Tiger Dude versus Ogres. Let me out. Oh shit. It's almost all over. Straight away.
Follow my lead. They won't hold me back. It is no obstacle. Fear me. So I.
Slay him.
Roaming the field. After me, brothers. Right away.
I'll get the high ground.
Kill.
It's all over now. Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up. This ogre's tough. It's like beating the shit out of me.
We stall. Let's go, my king. By my example. I will not wait. They won't hold me back.
Alright, we need to get inside some trees. For starters.
After me, brothers. Roaming the field. We stalk. Ready to hunt. To the kill. Let's go, my kid.
This is gonna take a while. Maybe I should just cancel it and go get the Terracotta Sentinel and come back in and auto resolve it. I think this is doable, but it's gonna take a really, really long time, and it's really not worth it, is it? We need like 10 times speed.
up.
Jesus, how fast is this fucking ogre? Man, he's all over me. Oh, he just got chunked. Oh yeah, it's a bit different now, isn't it? He was all over me. See, tigers with barrier is sexy. So this guy's got barrier. He's got heaps of barrier, and he's got regeneration as well. Yeah, he really did a number on that ogre. What's the mass on these guys? 1100, it's pretty good. Or infantry size model. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought that I thought the Tiger Lord would smash the ogre, but I was surprised when he was actually beating the crap out of me early on. We got this. Just a matter of time.
My skill is unmatched. Spill the blood!
Alright, hopefully we can auto-resolve all the Noblars now that their overlord is dead. Consider shooting in the name of the Horned Rat. Ah, yeah, true, actually. Rattling guns. But with Snickage, it's hard to get the rattling guns, though. You've got to, like, do those quests and crap to unlock the, is it unlock the recruitment or make it cheaper? I hope, I don't know. On the one hand, I kind of hope that 40k is really, really different from Warhammer 3, but on the other hand, I kind of hope that they take all of the kind of lessons that they've learned from Warhammer 3 and make, yeah, and make 40k like kind of, you know, like the best factions that are the most fun to play in Warhammer 3, like kind of make them remake 40k versions of them, I guess, or something.
They won't be needing their help. So I... Run!
Junk.
Attack! Give them the killing right. Everything for the victory.
What if we did a Bretonia ponies against tiger kittens, a cute stream? My Little Pony versus what's the kitten version of My Little Pony? How would we even get there? How close is... Leon Kerr could go through the portal. Yeah, it'd take you like a while though. Leon Kerr could go through the portal in Western Empire. Or Rapance could... Where's Rapance? Rapance is there. So Rapance could either just go straight there, or she could go south to the portal and then go to there, and then go to there. Yeah, Rapance kind of blitzing straight through there, maybe. I don't know. Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty versus My Little Pony. Yeah, that's it. That's what it was. That's it. My Little Pony versus Hello Kitty.
Bhashiva. My Katara yearn.
Yeah, so I can't quite make it. Oh wow, we got another relic. The relics are popping up all over the place now.
Eat well.
I wonder what that's all about.
Brothers.
Oh, so I've got to actually, yeah, I think I've been not in Stalk Stairs.
We await our opportunity.
So I...
Oh, Bitter Bay is already tier 3. Holy crap.
Fight with honor.
Alright, well, we better take it.
Right away.
These Mixo's legendary lords. There's a Bretonian legendary lord in the Chaos Wastes. Oh, nice. You always start as Tretch and it makes it a bit cheaper. Yeah, I kind of feel like Tretch... I don't know. I mean, where does Snikich actually start off? Does he start off in Kunla? Or does he... Oh, does he... Queek starts off in Xingpo, doesn't he? I can't remember. He starts off around here somewhere. But I don't know. Even though that's closer, if he starts off in Xingpo, it's only like 1, 2... No, yeah. It's like... Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, and you're there. So he's like literally the closest. But I don't know, Tretch is like 1, 2. No, you can't get through there. 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 regions away. Yeah, see, Tretch is 6 regions away, but it kind of feels closer somehow. But yeah, no, Twitch, I mean, Snikich would be the fastest because it's only a minor faction on the way. It'd just be like bing, bang, boom. But I don't know. I feel like if you just rushed there and went like bang, 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 you would be in trouble. You would struggle against the Tigers with like just like Skaven slaves and stuff. Bhashiva starts off with a pretty strong stuff. But if I was that's the thing, but if I was playing as Village and I rushed there, like he's much further away. No, his Village is like 1. Well, I'm not really doing turns, I'm just doing regions, but it's sort of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So same as Tretch roughly. But by the time you get there, he'd be rolling with like heaps of marauders and stuff, you know, he'd be like ready to rock and roll. Whereas, you know, if Snikich got there in 3 turns, he'd be dead. He wouldn't be able to deal with it. He wouldn't be able to handle the heat. But also with Village, we don't necessarily have to rush there. We just take over, just oppress the first person with Tigers that we can get. I reckon I think if I play Village, the idea would be to vassalize one of the Cathayan factions that's got Tigers, at least one, and then actually wipe out Bhashiva's faction. And I'm still very much like we're definitely playing Village. I don't care what the poll says, basically. I don't know if I respect your intelligence, chat. I feel like the only reason you voted for Rat versus Cat is because it rhymes and it reminds you of Tom and Jerry. It was not based on any scientific analysis of the pros and cons of the proposed campaigns.
Come out chosen.
My aid is not yours to have.
Essentially, I'm invalidating your vote because I don't feel like you're mentally competent to vote responsibly.
In the name of Caravan!
We will drive you out.
I live for battle.
It shall please the dragons. Destiny must wait.
How many turns till we get tier 4? 3 turns. But then we got to build buildings and shit, so it's still going to take a while after that too. Go for another Astromancer because we can pump out more stuff.
So why?
Got one more Claw Speaker and one more Gate Master. We could probably put the Gate Masters out here.
Gate master.
Strategist, very nice. Magic on drop chance would be good. Distinguished, yeah, that's pretty good. But now I think strategist is pretty solid.
Claw speaker. The claw of Kamau. Claw speaker.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. The heavens will provide.
So I'll make it look simple. Drop.
Close victory.
For my people.
I want this hero to get some more levels.
They should not fear. Attack. Watch and learn, warrior. Fight without fear. Don't be dead for the tiger's war.
Oh, beautiful. And then this guy can go back over here.
No need
Keep pumping growth and everything.
I can do anything. A good warrior needs his rest. Glorious.
Oh, I forgot to do ally mission.
Everything for the victory.
We want to see Night Runners in a fight. Yeah. Night Runners.
Celestial glory is ours.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I think, yeah, and I feel like Dreadquakes are out. Like, the only way we see Dreadquakes, I think, is if Village vassalizes Zatan. Because we did play, played Chaos Dwarfs 2 recently. So, maybe we do a repoll with just Village versus Snicketch. If, well, no matter what it is, we're still going to do Village. But, I mean, I guess maybe if it's overwhelmingly still in favor of Snicketch, maybe I'd think more about it. We've got quite a few votes on YouTube, 44 votes, so it's, Alright, I'm gonna redo the poll. This time I'm gonna do it like with a more boring, more scientific, more boring explanation of the options. Village, subjugate Tiger Men, or Snicketch, kill. I'm trying to get rid of the so basically Village would be subjugating the Tiger Man but killing Bhashiva, and Yeah, so his village would be vassalized tigers, kill Bhashiva, and Snickich would just be kill Bhashiva. So you can already see that village has got two things. Snickich has only got one thing, so... Plus, village could also vassalize Zatan, and we could have Dreadquakes.
Foes beware.
First of the Tiger Warriors, the Claw of Kamal.
We already destroy the man-eaters. No, get rid of that. Oh yeah, and on the bannerlording side of things, we're still going with the chaos playthrough, but I wanted to get a bit more dueling playthrough as well. So I was thinking either a Knights Griffin demigryph campaign, or a Knights Griffin demigryphs, or Blood Dragon. Try the new Blood Dragon. So you can also, well, we can only do one vote at a time, but what the fuck? Stop voting for Snickich. Yeah. So the other vote that we can do is when we play. Yeah, good. Somebody else voted for village. The other vote we can do is when we do Bannerlord campaign later on, whether we should do Blood Dragon or Knights Griffin. Knights Griffin, yeah. I feel like Knights Griffin could be fun because I tried doing Knights of the Blazing Sun, which look really cool, but
you stand before the white tiger.
Yeah, Knights of the Blazing Sun look really cool, but they just don't have very good buffs. The only one thing about both Knights Griffin and Knights of the Blazing Sun, Knights of Griffin and Blood Dragon, is that we only get one enchant per armor piece, so you don't get the double enchants like you get for other factions. Oh, unless. Oh yeah, no. Unless we get to 8. If we get to 8 faith. Well, actually, I don't know. If you get to 300 faith, do you still get double enchants even if you can't actually enchant anything because you're not a priest? I assume you do, but I'm not sure. I have to confess that I voted for Snickich out of spite. What? It's rebellion. It's fucking disloyalty. Contrariness. Pridefulness. God damn it. These armies are getting nastier and nastier. We've got to save Procrasta though. Zeech made me do it. Mercy's been bought and paid for by Village. I like first and last graphic. I have to use that for the thumbnail if we do end up playing Snickich. I don't know. I just think the Village thing's got more legs, you know what I mean? Like it would just make more sense as a campaign. It's got like more long-term objectives. You know, I feel like the Snickich thing would be too straightforward.
Raise the dragons! Take aim!
Excuse me, sorry. Jesus, nearly popped my rib then. Nearly popped the rib. We might have to go full corner camp, I think, on this one. Oh shit, have they got artillery? Did they have... They had fucking artillery, didn't they? Fuck. Sorry. Village has more legs because this mutate's got literally got more legs. Can you guys hear cicadas? Can you hear cicadas? Kind of like crickets. Oh, it's the trees. There's a frog or something over here. Yeah, the cicadas nesting in these trees. There's nothing in the rocks. Cicadas over here too. There you go. Never noticed that before. Trees can chirp, clearly poisoned by chaos. Cicadas DLC. That's it. Alright. We're set up in here. So we're invisible from range. Alright, so hopefully the trees will protect us slightly from the artillery. These guys are gonna hide over there. Oh, we got a fucking cannon. Where the hell do we get a cannon from? Cool. Cannons are cool. Alright.
Follow my lead. Roaming the field.
Jade warriors. Stone and steel. Never conquered.
Kamau's might.
Warriors.
Yeah, I've got 3 scrap launchers. But they don't seem to want to shoot.
Great cannon! Throw the cannons!
All on my way.
Shoot it, broadside. I missed. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is cool. Looks like they've got, so they were gonna, if I had to have not shot him with the cannon, they probably would have just sat there and let it happen.
I will not wait.
General!
Restore.
Pistoliers! Yes, sir! Quickly! Yes, my lord!
State troops ready.
Try and route.
Tiger warrior.
Pistoliers! Fire! Fire! Sigma, guide us! Take the ground!
Yeah, they're getting fucked up.
Moving now!
Ready to hunt. Let's go, my king. Follow my lead. On the prowl.
Hopefully they'll survive.
Jade warriors! Guided by ancestors!
As Bhashiva demands. Go, my king.
At speed! Go! For the Emperor! Get them!
Needs to just try and survive.
Warriors, all my people, close fast. What is, brothers?
Oh shit. These guys are getting fucked up. I was trying to get a charge on so they could... Charging gives you like plus 15 leadership, so I was hoping they could...
Cannon! The Empire endures!
Never conquered!
Warrior crossbow!
Minds as one! Warrior crossbows! Attacking unison!
Alright, just try to drill that lord as fast as we can.
To battle! Great
This cannon is fucking wrecking some shit. I need them to not come back and kill the cannon, so we'll chase them off. Lord's done. Nice.
Crossbowmen!
Zhenyang sends us.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Understood. Shenyang sends us.
Fill the blood! Now die! And destroy!
Alright, this is not looking too bad.
cannon!
All on my
Jade crossbows. Restore order.
Minds as one! Withdraw! Never conquer! For the moon dragon! Awaiting orders!
Tiger warrior!
Alright, cool.
Warrior crossbows.
Order and balance! Show us the foe! Drag that machine!
So they won't hold me back. You're ready? Warriors!
Jade crossbows!
For the Emperor!
For the twin-tailed comet. Defenders of Cathay.
Yes! War cafe! Store and steel!
What's the genesis of your name, AC Matt? Oh, it's just a nickname my old guild used to call me.
Stone and steel!
It's a nickname.
Spot us the target!
I got that name by because I used to come into voice chat in the guild when we were in the guild and just have like epic conversations about Warhammer basically. Mercy, Mercy was just my like my character name, you know, when I used to be in like MMO guilds.
Kamal's might!
Try and mop up a couple more. A few more of these guys. Yeah, I don't know. Came up with that years ago. Just thought it sounded cool, I guess. Love how your units have shouting contests for Sigma, for order of balance, no for the Emperor, but mine. yeah, they both fight for the Emperor, but different emperors. All right, that wasn't too bad actually. Had a few nasty things like our stalkers getting smashed and our some of our units got a bit beat up, but yeah, overall it was pretty nice. And we've got plenty of captives, so we should get the maximum, maximum amount of replenishment. Imagine shouting for the Emperor while standing side by side with some horrible cat Xenos. See, that's the thing. I feel like if we play Village, and we have blue Zeech cats mixed in with Zangor Beastmen, then all of a sudden it makes sense. You know what I mean? They're just Beastmen. They were just uppity Beastmen that we put back in their place as the cannon fodder of chaos. Alright, now we can attack the Chaos Dwarfs, so we will finally be able to unlock Satang. Well, no, we'll finally be able to unlock this, which will hopefully let us build the units that we need to get Satang. Hopefully.
I shall teach my secrets. Halt! Run or die. Get their gold from Shangyang.
Finally I can mount heal this guy, so I'm not going to be afraid he's going to die. He's going to die every battle.
The knowledge shall be ours.
Success.
Astromancer.
4 turns now. And yeah, we can just the characters do look cool. I love how they're like so like kind of photorealistic, kind of like, yeah, they look really cool.
So I moving with dignity. Claw Speaker.
Yeah, gotta get him to level 12 so we can get that.
I will sleep beneath the stars. Ah, now that's more like it.
We've sort of gotten everything we can possibly get for the cat boys now, I think. The Yang units. No supply lines. No supply lines for Tigerman. Oh yeah, we want this 20% ward save banner, but it's still 37 turns away. Weapon strength all characters is pretty good. Oh, what's this one? Oh, +1 recruit rank. For missile. A piercing missile for +10 armor for all missile units. How long before they change that? They need to sell DL first, only then they'll nerf it. What do you reckon they'll nerf? Oh, supply lines? No, I don't think they'll nerf supply line. I don't think they'll give them supply lines. I think they did it on purpose. I don't know, maybe we should go for these building things because we are trying to build stuff and it does take a while. Yeah, if I do that and then that, then there'll be just in time to save us 2 turns off of our Space Marine production facility.
Ah, the path of war.
Forest of Gloom. That's way over here. Yeah, no. Oh, these ones disappeared. Oh, crap. I should have taken it. I didn't realize it was on its last turn. So, yeah, the ones I was saving to take out Drazoth and Black Fortress, which I was about to do, both of those things in the next couple of turns, they both went away. We can get bonus favor by killing Chaos Dwarves, but it's got to last for 10 turns. So, yeah, I would have rather get some of the free items and units, but... yeah, I still haven't gotten a single unit out of any of... I've got like a whole button. Yeah, like I've got a whole button on down here. Where is it? Yeah, I've got a whole button down here specifically to recruit Zhao's units that he gives me for free. And yeah, I haven't gotten any yet. Not a single one. 39 turns. I've done pretty good. I've done pretty well to get to 39 turns in 2 days. This is only my second day of this campaign. I guess it's partly because we've got so few armies.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
Yeah, we could go in here and go after Nagashazar.
Kiss of the burning wind. Destiny must wait.
Everything for the victory. Fear my roar.
Oh. Oh, did we not get the landmark? Oh, we didn't even get the landmark. That's lame.
I never lose.
If I get a rebellion here, it'll just be a random unit. It won't be Skaven. It'll just be a random. Oh, wait up. Because there's 100% Skaven corruption, does that mean we'll get Skaven? Or is it just random?
First of the Tiger Warriors. Boundless energy.
Yeah, we get a bureaucrat. Until the other bureaucrat's coming back on. One turn. Oh, yeah, we'll just wait for one turn.
Bhashiva.
Tier 5.
My blades are sharp. The prey. They won't see me coming. This den is now ours.
Alright, so we got straight away tier 4. But we don't have the Space Marine recruitment facilities here. So we still have to wait. But we can go for Astromancer. Actually, I'm going to bring in my bureaucrat because it will save us 10%.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yeah, all buildings. There we go, +2 recruitment capacity.
I was born to wield it.
And yeah, so we want Astromancer, Alchemist, Gate Guard, Tigerman, and we want some artillery. Or, yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it, really. I don't have any armies.
Watch and learn.
Alright, we'll get rid of this army.
The fight may go on without you.
We can recruit the new bureaucrat next turn.
Once, I was but a soldier.
And yeah, I reckon Celestial General's the best auto resolver. Do you reckon Distinguishing Scar or Irascible? So, do we finally get our Sneakage campaign or a cute pony surprise? No, it was out of either Village or Sneakage, but I said at the start that it doesn't matter what you guys vote for, I'm still going to do Village anyway. But if it was like overwhelmingly in favor of Sneakage, then maybe I'd reconsider. But it was only like 65-35, so you know, it had to be like 99% Sneakage. But that's not for today anyway. That's just, you know, for some future time.
Our efforts were rewarded.
That's like next campaign. Yeah, next to 100% against what Mercy wants, exactly. But all right, I have noted that the vote was in favor of Sneakage. No promises, but it has been noted. I'm deeply disappointed in your judgment, chat.
My blades are sharp.
Next poll is Bannerlord campaign. So this is the second Battle of the campaign to play alongside the Chaos one. I'm still going to keep playing the Chaos one, but I need a bit of a break from the Chaos one. So we either Knight's Griffin, Demi-Griff, Snobs, or Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon. I was thinking about doing Blood Dragon, but like Empire Blood Dragons, like being a Blood Dragon posse, but like kind of joining the Empire, kind of like Blade, kind of like a Blade style deal. But yeah, I don't know. I hadn't really thought it through. Can you get mages as a Blood Dragon? You can get vampire mages and necromancers. I'm not sure if you can get priestesses of Shalia or not, but I was kind of thinking a bunch of like priestesses of Shalia for us to like, you know, feed on. A vampire's got to have his harem of virgins to follow around or whatever. But yeah, you limit your enchantments will be more limited. You only get two laws basically. Theoretically, you could get death, but there's no NPCs, no NPC death casters, I don't think. More stuff to sell. Faction-wide chaos and divided corruption for 5 turns. Nah, we'll just keep going. Depends what you want. If you want to be OP again, play Demigriff, I guess, with insane spells up your butt. Yeah, well, I was thinking about probably going for the enchantment thing again, but without the offensive spells. Just do shields, and just level up my wizards as basically as warriors. Having everyone just zooming around, lancing shit could be kind of fun. But yeah, you need stuff. You need to like kind of keep the enemies like spread out, kind of thing. Necros and Vamps don't really have shield spells. No, Necros and Vamps don't really have shield spells. That's right. So it won't be as OP, but the Blood Dragon himself will be super OP. So yeah, the Blood Dragon one I'm thinking of more of a sort of companion type of thing, but you don't get any extra companions as Blood Dragons. So it'd be like a small number of elite companions with a bunch of like trash summons or whatever that come along with you. More of a yeah, I don't know. Demigriff one I was thinking more like just a bunch of knights rolling around smashing everything. And the Blood Dragon one I was thinking a bit more like you're more like a general, I guess, with troops and stuff, but you have a core of like elite duelist vampires kind of thing.
Ready for the hunt.
Oh, did we get any good quests? Occupied Talumheim? Alright, well we can keep this up for now and get extra iron favor fighting the dwarfs. Oh, maybe you get the extra favor at the end. I didn't really realize that. Yeah, because I was like, you don't get any. We were thinking you don't get any extra favor, but probably it was at the end. You have to keep it up for 10 turns, and if you get to the end of the 10 turns, then you get, you know, plus 30 for each army that you destroyed, that you defeated. I'm guessing maybe that's how it works.
I should resist.
But yeah, so in terms of the enchantments, I think like maybe as a knight, you might be able to get, if you can get 300 faith as a knight, then you might be able to get double enchantments, even though you can't actually do any enchanting yourself, but I'm not sure.
It shall please the dragons. Offspring of dragons.
Swift and lethal. The silent blade. Be cunning.
All right, if I put her on stalk stance, then he won't be able to get away, hopefully.
Remain vigilant, always.
Power in the blood. I will not tolerate sloth.
Fang of Kamau!
Child of the Nine. Make your ancestors proud. Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yeah, the Blood Dragons, I don't know, I didn't really have that much of an idea for the Blood Dragons. I kind of wanted to play Blood Dragon because I heard that they kind of partially fixed the slowdown thing. Like, I was having a big whinge yesterday about how I hate the slowdown thing on the Blood Dragons, but they said they kind of partially fixed it, but I don't know. I imagine, I'm not sure if it is actually fixed at all, but yeah, I don't know. Has anyone played Blood Dragons since, Blood Knight since, has anyone played Blood Knight since the patch came out?
Kamau's chosen.
For Kamau!
My sink your teeth in.
Because yeah, basically what happens is, like, in the old patch, what happens is as soon as you decapitate somebody, you get slow-mo, and like normally when you decapitate somebody, you get a bit of slow motion for like half a second or something like that. But then if you play Blood Dragon, every time you get a kill, it just like extends the duration more and more and more. So you just end up being stuck for, well, no, actually, no, I think it's bugged where it doesn't even matter. You're just permanently stuck. As soon as you just decapitate somebody, you're just permanently in slow-mo for the rest of the battle. And I was having a big whinge about how annoying it is. But I think they said they fixed it so that every time you get a kill, it like extends the duration, but it doesn't necessarily last forever. So you can actually let it run out. You can actually make it run out. But I think that means you would have to let your actual mechanic run out. No supply lines and ambush attack. Definitely it seems okay. You don't start off with that though. You have to unlock it.
Run away. Now.
But yeah, it does seem pretty OP. That's true. I'd agree with that.
Swift.
Yeah, I'd say Bhashiva is probably the strongest, or at least up there with the Yuembo is the strongest faction now. Cathay faction, that is. But it, as always, it just kind of depends how you define strongest, you know. She can make her units stronger. Zeechbane teeth? Negates magical weapons within the area of effect. Physical resistance, spell resistance, ward save. Is this her legendary item, or is this like just a random? No. Is this just a unique item that's been in the game for a while, but I just haven't come across it yet?
Tiger of Shangyang.
Or is this a new thing that's specific to her? It doesn't say anything about Bhashiva. You gonna play Wolfreak while I watch you play with your cats? Yeah. Well, yeah, Wolfreak, actually, Wolfreak would be an option because he can teleport if we can get vision. Yeah, I got Blades of Shangyang and Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gate's the one you want to get so we can get the teleporting thing. But I might end up playing those tomorrow, I reckon, because I'm getting a bit
There is no
getting a bit worn out on the Warhammer. Getting a bit itchy for some Bannerlord soon, I think.
I lead us to salvation. Ready for the hunt. Kamau grants his blessings.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Have we got the ability to recruit no, we still haven't got the ability to get Jade freaking units yet, have we? Jade Lions.
The claw of Caravan.
And he still hasn't built them either. Terracotta Sentinel. I can build Terracotta Sentinels. I just need tier 5 for that though, don't I? Yeah, tier 5. That sucks. I wonder if northern provinces have built the building.
Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
I checked the wiki, I see no mention of Zeechbane teeth. Oh really? So maybe it's a new one. Yeah, I reckon she's probably got Jade Lions recruitment, but I can't seem to try allied recruitments for Lions plus ROR for Sentinel. Yeah, I've got one ROR for Sentinel, but I've got no allied recruitment for the Lions. I checked. If I could ally with her, I bet she's got Lions. I could sell like the Lions are tier 3. They're tier 3 from the Astromancer one, right? So I could just build an Astromancer, tier 3 Astromancer in one of these capitals if I had one, and then sell it to him, and then I could recruit them back again.
It benefits the Empire.
Revere the celestial dragon.
Yeah, I could do it, couldn't I? If I build tier 3 and put this in there. Yeah, I think that would actually work.
Instrument of the divine.
He won't be able to take on the tyrant, no.
We are outmanned.
I must keep our forces in balance.
Bonk.
Marching to war.
There is no advantage in punishing the defenseless. Humility in all things.
March with speed.
Natural authority.
So here we're probably going for hero capacity. Actually, no, we're going for growth first. Actually, what can we get with that? Halberds. Halberds aren't bad, I guess.
I hearken to the forest wind.
Wind Shaper. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Put 2 more of these.
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Oh, I've got no money left. Bummer.
High Queen Khalid.
Sit.
Libar. Bring me Neferata's head. Allah. Asap smart. Do not let my death mask unnerve you. Approach and talk to me.
Oh wow, she's giving me good money. Normally they're broke and they don't pay much.
My will.
Yes.
Ulf one.
Miao Ying.
As my
Yes.
How long ago did I go to all these Jingshay rebels?
Who dares disturb my great works? The Empire. Friendship is more valuable than gold.
Nah, if I attack them, they'll come and backdoor me.
Yes.
Upkeep's not looking too bad.
The dragon-blooded. Great journeys require rest.
Kamau's chosen.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
I live for battle. Nothing can stop me. Too easy. Claw Speaker. They should not fear.
Fortune can be woven.
We'll fly. Confiscate for
Nice.
the
And put this guy back.
stand.
Put this guy back over here so you can keep pumping growth.
Bhashiva's kin.
1 turn till we get that up.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Now we make camp.
I will be obeyed.
Got another pillar upgrade, so we can go to the top one of this. Another more armor piercing, more charge.
Kamau's children shall not yield.
And then eventually when we get tier 4, we can finally build our Uber army. Alright, I'll just go to the bathroom. That's sorry. Be a few minutes. I'll put the thing up again. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Revived. Yeah, we could probably do a quest soon, but I kind of wanted to get my ultimate army of Space Marine cats before I took it on. But yeah, I guess we could do it soon. Jade Warriors ×3, yeah. Oh, Stalkers. Jade Warriors. I think 3 units of Jade Warriors will be better for us at this stage. I can almost make it there.
Power in the blood.
We're not at war with him yet. Oh, dwarfs.
Desolation brings introspection.
The dragon-blooded.
We need some money. Could sell Bitter Bay.
You anger Horned One, and I am instrument to
7,000.
vengeance.
7,000 gold would be good. Because, yeah, we don't get the landmark. So we don't get the campaign movement landmark. So, yeah. Well, we'll keep it there in case we... Yeah, we'll keep it there. We might not need it. I wonder if the Sentinel factions just broke. They usually don't accept settlement offers. Yeah, I know, yeah, because I got that 50,000 from the other guy as well. So yeah, I think they might have just broken the Sentinels. Either they're broken generally, or they're just broken when you play as they're just broken when you play as Bhashiva.
We must become shadow. The men grow weary. As hot as dragon's fire. Shenyang shows the way.
So he's recruited there, but he's probably only got a small force.
Move with the wind.
Now, I was hoping there was going to be a minor... I was hoping there was going to be a an army here that I could attack to get extra movement.
Let Kamau mend your spirits.
Dragon's blood runs through my veins. We resume at daybreak.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some cannons.
Gate Master. Duty continues on the morrow.
Do not push my old bones.
My old bones. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was going to build the Astromere, that. And then he will be able to give us Jade.
Everything for the victory.
Why is this still so negative?
Last of the Dagger
Just... Yeah, just no reason. Oh, here we go. We need 6.4k. Alright, well, I guess it's time. It's time to sell the thing.
anything to help my kin prosper.
I speak for Lords of Decay. They are not pleased with you. Good, yes.
Alright. That's cool. It's not part of our province, so we'll just get the cash from that. That means we can now build our Space Marine recruitment facility. Do we want to recruit some more? There's no... Still no Jade Lions. No. Already at 100. We could request an army. Just to get just a solo lord could be handy. Just have another lord. Yeah, I might just get this guy. Just so we're not maxed out. And this guy doesn't have any. No.
You are a mockery of existence.
He doesn't have anything that reduces construction costs, does he? No.
I never lose. Watch and learn. Talk. Consider it done. Protecting my people. I shall teach my secrets.
"24 seconds of physical resistance on Tiger Warriors" is kind of cool. Free heal. Healing cap. Yeah, does healing cap's not really good for the Tiger Warriors, but it'd be good for constructs and stuff. Is that him? What? Oh, so he's got unlimited magic as well. Infinite magic action. Oh, he's gonna die? What?
Light away. Attack. Just
all right, never mind.
too easy. Talk them up. Grab it quickly.
All right, and then he can steal technology again.
I desire their research.
Didn't quite make it.
Move heaven and earth.
Alright, and then are any of these guys bureaucrats? Nope.
I am Kamal's fury.
Nope. Nope. Alright, oh, the borrowed army counts as towards our cap. So we can't, yeah, we can only borrow it if we're already, you know.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
So we'll return him, so we're back down to the right amount.
Fear my roar.
This guy's lettered. Magic item drop chance, so we gotta keep
I will
him.
beneath the stars.
Which one's, which one doesn't have minor magic item drop chance? She's got magic item drop chance.
Watch and learn.
She doesn't. All right. So we can put her back in this province.
Victory is ours.
And then replace her with a bureaucrat.
Dragon blood shall win the day. We resume at daybreak.
And that will give... Oh, is she got any construction cost reduction? No. Alright, so that's 10% reduction. And then, do we have any other bureaucrats? No, that's all we got. He doesn't have any construction cost reduction or anything, does he? No. Alright, that's as much as we can get. That's fine. Save a little bit of cash. Enjoying the yeah, I'm enjoying the Bhashiva campaign for sure. It's good fun. The only thing I'm a bit like starting to feel like is like all of the bonuses that you get to your Tiger Warriors with the teachings of Kamara and everything. So we've got plus 10 charge bonus, plus 5 weapon, missile damage, armor piercing damage. Eventually we're going to get vigor loss reduction 10%, 12 extra leadership, and we're going to get immune psychology and this extra bonus versus large and unbreakable for our iron claw tigers, our elite ones that we're going to build super buffed ones. Then we can also get this, which gives them another 12% physical resistance and another 7 melee defense to all Tiger Warriors. And then on top of all that, we're going to recruit them in this region here, which is going to give them plus 8% melee defense, another plus 8% melee defense, another plus 8% melee defense, and we're going to build one here that gives us plus 12 melee defense. So it'll be a total of 36% increased melee defense on top of all the other stuff. Then also you're going to stack them with 2 or 3 of these guys, which give them plus 10 melee defense. So basically just imagine this guy, he's got 106 melee defense, all this stuff, but then he's going to have, on top of that, he's going to have all those other buffs I mentioned, plus another 30% melee defense. So the melee defense is going to be like 140 or something like that. So you just, and then I'm going to replace all these guys with Ironclad Tiger Warriors that are just going to be the most ridiculously statted things that have ever existed. And then, like, what am I going to do with them? You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be nothing. Like, we're already just cruising around, just auto-resolving everything and taking no damage with this army. So once this army is like 10 times more powerful than it is now, you know, what am I going to do with it? So that's why I'm sort of, I'm kind of like thinking like a lot of the stuff that I really, I'm enjoying lots of stuff. Like the units are fun to use and all the different things you're unlocking and everything is really cool and everything. But like one of the major things that's really driving me on is this idea of making these super Ironclaw Tiger Warriors. But yeah, I'm just feeling like, you know, it's like a lot of stuff, like by the time you get it, it's like, what are you going to do with it? You know what I mean? It's kind of like game over, so the game's already over. And I'm kind of starting to get that feeling a little bit already. But yeah, that's why I'm saving the quest battle. Yeah, we've got this quest battle that's, you know, yeah, I mean, whatever. At least it'll be sort of a bit of a tough fight, you know. We could try and trigger our long campaign victory. We just have to do one more. We just have to do one more goal and kill Grimgore to get our short campaign victory, and then our long campaign victory. We have to get a few more of those, a few more of these things, and a few more of his goals. and just destroy those 3 factions. So we could do all that stuff fairly quickly, and then we'd have the ultimate battle to fight, I guess. So yeah, I guess maybe, yeah, I don't know. I guess we can build the Super Space Marine army and then fight the ultimate battle. That'd be cool. Yeah, I was actually thinking like about as much as I shit on the endgame scenarios, like the main reason like I get so hung up on like hating on the endgame scenarios is not because of them being super bad, like, but just because of like how I imagined what I imagined they could have been, or what I imagined they were going to do with it was just like a bit more of an intricate, in-depth thing with a bit more sort of emergent narrative sort of stuff, and you know what I mean, which, you know, it's none of that. And like I complain a lot about it, how it plants all these armies everywhere to fight, and it's sort of against the whole normal thing of Total War being kind of emergent and organic in the way that the game plays out and stuff. So as much as all that's true, it's still like it's got a very simple function, which is you in a campaign like this where you're like, oh, I'm going to be super powerful, but then I'm going to have nothing to fight. If you can set up your endgame scenarios so that they pop at the right time. So for me, that would be in about 12 turns from now, probably about 8 to 10 turns from now, 12 turns from now, something. If I could get all the endgame scenarios to pop just then like I'd be kind of just about finished with this campaign, and not much else to do. I'm stomping around everything, and then at least I'd have some tough armies to test out my super armies against, you know, and then just fight a few battles against those endgame scenarios, and then you're done, kind of thing. So it's you know, in terms of the way the current game is, that's kind of like a nice thing to have, just to have some endgame armies at a certain point for you to test out your endgame stuff on. But yeah, in terms of what I want the game to be and what I try to make the game all the time is this kind of like, you know, storyline in your head, I guess. And I wish that there was like a scenarios type thing that would just keep having events kind of happening to keep things interesting, and different little side trails pop up and whatever, rather than have it be like an end game. But the purpose of it at the moment is just literally to be your end game. Like once you've kind of finished with the campaign, nothing else you really want to do, then you're like the end game armies spawn and you can test out your shit against them. Basically, that's kind of like what they're for. Which is cool and everything. I don't know. I guess I just had that, like, while I was on my little break, then I just had that little thought that, you know, I think I shit on them a lot because they're not what I wish they were, but for what they are, you know, they kind of do that job, you know.
The claw of Kamau.
But yeah, I'm kind of feeling like it might be Bannerlord time. I'm just feeling like I'm trying to click through turns to get to the stuff I want to get to. So it's starting to feel a bit like a chore, you know, like instead of like, oh, I'm excited about this next battle I'm going to fight. It's just like, I've just got to click through like 10 turns so that I can get to the shit I want to do.
I fight with honor.
But I am enjoying it generally. Pretty fun. Lots of cool stuff going on. So
I can do anything. I live for battle.
Oh, we've got tier 4 here as well. Alright, I might bring this guy down to the Dragon Isles so he can start fixing that area up. Does weapon shield weight matter for wins generation? Just your armor's weight. Just your armor's weight, Anthony. You can test it easily by just looking at your regen rate when you move your items around. But yeah, no, your only your armor weight matters. None of the other stuff. But for run speed, then I think it's your total weight. Yeah, I'll take the control. Star metal plate. Nice. That's a nice one for our hero squad. Maybe we should. Oh yeah. No. It's impossible to look cool on a Necroc with only 11 weight to work with. You can just ignore it though and just wear heavy armor. Once you get your magic up to like 200, 250 plus or whatever, you don't really need to worry about it anymore. You got infinite magic anyway. You lose some, you lose some buffs and stuff obviously, but yeah. But if you're playing a Necroc, you don't really care about what you look like, do you? Actually, I was a bit disappointed with that. They made because the vampires kind of looked a bit ugly before in the previous update, but the vampires look fucking super ugly now. Especially the female ones. Like the female ones, used to look a bit ugly, but they just looked like they had like dirty faces, but they didn't look that bad. But now they look like just full alien, weird looking things. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing. I think it might be Bannerlord time. I think the Von Carsteins look cool, but the Necrocs are but ugly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Von Carsteins look cool compared to Necrocs, sure. But I think like vampire, I think it's cool to have like evil, like horrible looking vampires. But I think also, like a lot of people like to role play as, have like the beautiful, seductive vampire, like the what do you call it? Count Dracula style vibe. Especially if you want to be a female vampire. Like I don't think there's too many people who want to play a female vampire who looks fucking hideously ugly. You know what I mean? Like maybe a dude vampire, but not necessarily a female one, I don't think. But yeah, I don't know. I think I might have to have a break from the Warhammer right now. I'm a bit burned out on this campaign for the moment. But I'll probably come back and hit this again tomorrow, I reckon, because there is still a lot of cool stuff to be done there. But I might need to do a bit of a shorter session. But yeah, so I might set up this vampire situation. Yeah, we can get Blood Knight going in Bannerlord. I was going to say, just while I was here, I was going to show you this is the Blackguard of Moor. How cool do these guys look? There's a unit in Old Realms called the Blackguard of Ostland, and yeah, I'm assuming that they're based on these guys, but like that helmet looks so cool. Like I wish that the Blackguard of Ostland looked like these guys. Their armor's like way cooler. But yeah, I was trying to find some generic, not generic, but some like Games Workshop official art that I could use for my Blood Dragon. I was thinking of doing like Blood Dragon Empire Knights. Check out these guys. I don't even know who those guys are. Some kind of other order of Empire Knights with giant maces. They're the ones I said I didn't like because they had the slow-mo thing. Yeah, that's right. But chat voted for them. So I'm like, all right, I guess we'll give it a try. Yeah, they have a slow-mo thing. Somebody said that there was a mod that somebody made that stops them from doing the slow-mo thing, but I don't know. I don't know what it's called or how to get it. But yeah, I thought I'll give it a shot. They said they fixed it somewhat or something, so maybe it's not as bad as it used to be. But yeah, so anyway, I thought I'd give it a try and we'll see how we go. Blood Knights. You just use this sort of background. Oops. All right. All right, get some Old Realms Blood Knight action happening. Just got to make a quick thumbnail. Sorry guys, won't be too long. Yeah, so sorry for those of you who are new to the channel or whatever, don't know what's going on. I'm yeah, quite often like I'll play Warhammer for a while, then once my brain's like too tired to strategize anymore, we'll go play some Bannerlord and get some hack and slash RPG action going on. So I'm just about to set that up. And yeah, the Blood Knight as a career I wanted to try out because I haven't tried it out in the new update. So I'll just set up another stream and then we'll pop you guys over to that. Yeah, if it does suck, then it probably won't be a very long campaign, and we'll switch it out for the Knights Griffin Demigriff campaign instead. But I'll still be going back to the Chaos run as well, so. But yeah, I guess yeah, for those of you who were wondering about what I was talking about with the Blood Knights and the slow-mo thing, I'll be showing you now. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, that Blackguard of More looked sick. Wish that we had those guys. Alright, we'll just get Bannerlord rolling. But yeah, those of you who aren't interested in Bannerlord, I'll catch you next time. But I hope you enjoyed the Warhammer content. We're back with some more Warhammer content tomorrow. But for those of you who are into some Blood Dragon vampire action, we'll get some of that happening. All right.